Hello everybody, welcome to Backseat Painters, the Sunday edition. We already have a couple of things that we're going to have on our list today. We're going to be starting off with our everything painting for painting number 1. We're going to be doing our flamingo habitat, take 2 or 2.0, whatever you want to call it. Number 3 is going to be Leah's dream painting. We're going to be using a bunch of copper. Let's see. Copper paint, copper flakes, rose gold glass, all kinds of things. And then we're going to do number 4 is going to be metallic purple, silver, and metallic blue. So we've got 4 requests already. Oh, awesome! Welcome, Hoosier Girl. Happy Sunday. And hello, Elk. We're going to be starting off with our everything painting. So I'm going to get that out. Actually, let me grab our drip pan canvas first. We're going to need that for sure. Yep, we're definitely going to need this guy for this everything painting. And let's see, this is going to be 01/08 2022. All right, so I've got that guy ready for us. And I guess I'm just going to grab a cup and we are going to start putting everything in the everything painting. Thank you, Pixie Life. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Taj. How is it going? We are starting off with our everything painting today. So this is going to be definitely very much of a unique painting, I guess is the kind way to put it. So I have a little bit of our metallic white left over, so I'm going to add just a little bit to that. So basically for this one, I'm just going to be adding just a little bit of each color. Actually, let's start from this way. Hey, Mandy. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hey, Sun and Sea. Hope everybody's weekend went well. Mine went pretty well. I got a lot of stuff done. Ran a lot of errands. Did a bunch of laundry. Yeah, no, it is fun to watch. I'm so glad. I'll be excited when she gets her painting too. I really hope that she loves it. So right now we are just doing our everything painting. So this is where we basically put everything in it. Hey Cheryl, how's it going? We are just doing our everything painting here. So we are using every single paint color that I have. And that's the plan. This is probably going to be, no, this is definitely going to be the most colors we've done. This is going to be the most colors we've done on any show. Yes, that is exactly what we're doing, Lindsay. We're using every color of paint that we have. I kind of came up with that idea yesterday, and I thought, you know what? Why not? Let's do it. You know, why wouldn't we is really the better question here. So I'm basically just going down the lines. I just did my blues, I'm doing my purples, my pinks, my reds, my oranges. And we're going to so on and so forth. We're probably about, I don't know, almost a third of the way through the paints. Yeah, it did have to be done. It just had to be done. And I think interesting is the word that I would probably use too, because definitely very interesting. Plus, this will give everybody a chance to see the colors that I have too, and think about colors. This is going to be 11 by 14. Jinx to Who's Your Girl and Cheryl. All right. Here's our purple neon, our deep magenta, aka our burgundy, bright violet, light pink, but I like to call this one peach. I feel like this comes off more as a peach. And then here's our pink, but I feel like this is kind of a baby pink, really light pink. Bex is hiding somewhere. Bex does not want to see this. She's like, no, I do not want to see this freak show of a painting. Okay, so let's look at the cup real quick. That's what the cup looks like. And then there's the side of the cup. So looking pretty interesting. Dang ice machine. Turn that off. So the cup's looking pretty cool so far. Let me see if I can scoot us up. Okay, there we go. So you can still see it on mobile. Maybe. There we go. All right, in a little bit, neon pink. Okay, what are you? Magenta. Magenta. Hey, European shopper. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. That's okay. You can always catch the replay if you get bored. Because I also stream to my YouTube channel. That way, in case anybody misses any paintings, you can always go rewind back to that particular painting. Oh, wait. And then, which one is this guy? So that was our crimson, and then this is our bright red. Yes, we are doing an acrylic pour today. Right now, we're just doing an everything painting, which is basically all of our colors. Every single color that I have, we're adding it. I use a program called OBS, which is open. It's free software broadcasting, and you can just send it. Basically, you can save it, you can stream it, you can record on it, you can stream on it. You can also, if you're a gamer and you play games, you can, hook up your capture card and play video games on it. You can do, you can pre-record on it. You can do all kinds of stuff on it. And if you have any questions about software or anything like that, you can always send me a message on here, and I will definitely be happy to let you know, because it's free software. So I can help you get set up. There's light green, and then here is my gold. Okay, this cup is looking interesting. I'm not really sure what's going to happen here. Hey, Teresa. Happy Sunday. Cat Lady, happy Sunday. We're about to start a whole nother week, guys. Who's ready? Who's not ready? I don't know. I think I'm pretty ready. Why did I put the copper and the gold in? That was not next. I don't know, it's just habit. I just gravitate towards those colors. Forgot to put our regular orange in. Yay! Who's your girls ready? Good for you. Sometimes it's like, no, I don't want to start another week. I just want to hang out in the weekend. Okay, here is our yellow. Man, we got a lot of yellows. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! Happy birth week! You know you can't just have a birthday, you gotta have a birth week. So, thank you for starting it out with us. That's awesome. Mandy's like, nope, not gonna do it. Birth month. That's right. It's not a week. We need to have birth month. You do make a good point. Woohoo! Oh, does Elvis have the same birthday as Who's Your Girl? Like, I don't even know what Elvis's birthday is. But I really liked the Elvis movie that came out. I thought that was really good. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that one, but it was really good. It really is Chick Tam. I have no idea. This is going to turn out interesting. And you know what? Let's add some pearl medium. Alright, did I use all my colors? I've got a couple colors over here. Oh, cool! Elvis was born on January 8th, so today's Elvis's birthday. Happy birthday, Elvis! We will dedicate our everything painting to Elvis. And I'm using some of the paints where I just have barely anything, just like a touch of them left. So this is truly an everything painting, guys. We literally put everything I had into this. We put our heart and soul into this painting. Okay. There's a little bit of that guy too. Oh, that's a cool color. Okay. I wish they made I need to get some in big colors. I wish they made those in bigger colors. Okay, this is crazy looking. Bex is definitely hiding. I have a bunch of colors. And I don't know, we use a lot of colors. For each painting, they're different, but over the course of a show, we end up using a lot of colors. It's pretty cool. But for this one, let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, which was our previous record. We had 17. That's the most colors we've ever done. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We used 40 colors, Bex. We used 40. 40. And it came out like this so far. Bex is like, I need to get out of here. No, I did not put any cells in this. I didn't do any cells in this. This is all going to be natural cells. So I don't really know. I don't know where we're going with this. It's like we're on, what is it, that one, like yesterday I said we were all on the movie Speed, where they're all on that bus and they can't get off the bus. Bex, you can't get off the bus. All right, let's get our drip canvas tray. All right, I add cells by mixing each color with either silicone drops or cell medium. And I mix it in a cup with the color to really mix them together really good. And then I add it to the painting with that mixed in. Bex, you do not need to go. Oh, maybe you do. Oh, that's right. Your dog. I forgot about your dog. Aw, I'm so sorry. I thought you were scared of our painting. Poor puppy. Don't worry, you're probably not missing anything anyway. I have no idea about this anyway. This may come out completely horrific. I have no idea. Poor thing. Exactly. I'll send you a picture. Don't worry. Okay. Let's see. All right. I don't really know about this. This is definitely an all-time record for us. Look at that. Okay, this is 40 colors. 40 colors, guys. 40 colors. All right, 1, 2, 3. And I'm not going to do a party pour on this one because I just want to see what the colors do on their own. He's hiding in his trunk. No, he just found, I don't know if you guys have heard of the video game Stray, where you get to be the cat. He loves cats. And so, which is why I gave him for Christmas the ornaments / like wall decorations that Teresa made. I got some from Teresa. They're so cute. You guys really need to check out her closet. And so he's been like addicted to this video game Stray. So he's been like hiding out playing the game all week. Look at that. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Whoa. So we used 40 colors and this is how it came out. This is beautiful, actually. I'm like really loving this. Isn't that pretty? Whoa. That's true, Elk. Teresa does do custom work. And she also has an Instagram account where she has pictures of her work as well. Whoa. Oh my god, Elk, are you serious? Rat ones? Oh my god, I bet those are adorable. Oh, that's cool. I need to get a picture of them. I need to find a picture of them. I can tell you the size cup this time because I kept the packaging for the cups. They finally had the cups. I went to the dollar store today and they finally had the cups that I like. Because I've been using these clunky cups. But this is the size cup I really like to use. And it's perfect for an 11 by 14 or a 12 by 12, which is what we normally do on here. Holy moly, Crowley, look at that. It's freaking gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Aw, thanks, Elk. Yeah, I would really love to see that. And she also has the best charms too on the macrame. Like she makes like basically you could do decorations, you could do a keychain, however you want to do it, and she like has the coolest beads. I feel like too. Like all the her charms are awesome. Check it out. I don't know, which way do you guys think we should turn it? Now I'm thinking I don't know where we want to turn it. You know what? I'm going to turn it this way and rinse off my hands, and then if you guys want to turn it another way, let me know. That turned out really amazing. I can't believe that we used 40 colors. And look how it looks. And basically, I just went in order because I do try to keep, like, for purposes of organization, I do try to keep, like, I have blues, greens, purples. Like, I do try to keep them kind of like that. So we did go in somewhat of an order. Yeah, this is pretty neat. I really love this. Oh, you made them from clay? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I definitely need to see it. I definitely need a picture. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is fun. It's fun to watch. It's relaxing to watch. I usually do the shows at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I try to do them most days of the week. Sometimes I have to do stuff and I'm not always able to be here. But for the most part, I try to do them around that time daily. But it's fun to watch. It's fun to pick your colors and figure out, like the different ways you want to pour it. Sometimes we pour it through a strainer. Sometimes we pour it with a cup. Like, for example, I've got this guy. Sometimes we pour the paint through this. You can put 6 colors in this guy and pour it. Okay, let me see the right edge or the outer edge. Oh, I see it. Thanks, Taj. Hold on, let me walk on this side. I'm like, where am I? Look at that. That is crazy. Like I said, I really think it's 2 because we painted the colors in order, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of went from like my blues to my whatever, and you can really see the colors layered in this guy. You know what I mean? Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I don't know. Which way should we turn it? Do you guys like it this way or... I'm kind of going to tilt it like this so it kind of covers because I kind of hit that side, but I want it to kind of go over a little bit. Man, that's cool. I was scared. I'm not going to lie. I thought, you know what? 40 colors. What if this just all ends up to be like a big brown mess? Over the star, we have poured over a star. Turn to the left. All right, we can turn it to the left too. Let me see. Yeah, no kidding. That's true, Elk. And definitely, and I didn't think about that, guys. I forgot to add that as an option. So if you guys ever want me to tilt the painting over, and because you definitely can decide however you want to hang it. It's totally up to you. So we can move it whichever way that you want, really. Okay. Keep turning it. Look at all those colors. Let me zoom in on it. Okay, you want to turn it one more time? Okay, I see what you're saying. You wanted it to turn around this way. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. That almost looks like a sunset or something. That almost could be like a landscape. Yes, I agree, Tara. For sure. Yeah, isn't that pretty? That came out cool. I was like, no, 40 colors may be too much. What if it ends up like a big pile of mud? Okay, let's do a close-up on this guy. And I need to scroll up. I know I missed the name from somebody. Let's see. Fire in the Sky. Yes. Very, 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 very accurate. Okay, I think I got, cool. All right, I just like to make sure because I want to make sure I write them all down. Let's see, volcano. It does look like an ocean. Elk. Turn it one more time. Elk's always trying to mix it up. Let's see, volcanic ocean eruption. It does kind of look like a meteor shower. This can be kind of spacey to me. It looks like a weather map to me. Sunset, that's a good suggestion. I like it. Yes, I will have to get a star. Actually, what I did last time, I got the star, and then we ended up auctioning off the star ornament. I think Country Roads got that one. And it was like we put the star on top and we poured it over the painting, and then we also auctioned off the star because the star ended up looking so cool. It really did look neat. I do have a heart. We can always pour into a heart too. But I can get another star, no problem. Let me write that down. Because those are fun to do. Star pour. Oh, but I do have these things too. I need to remember to show you guys this. So these are actually star pours too. I can actually pour paint into these on top of these. Oh, awesome. Yeah, beach colors are great. There's so many pretty colors. I just love color. Beach themes are always beautiful. But yeah, I do have these. Okay, maybe that's what you were talking about. Sorry, I'm like kind of dense. And honestly, I have so much paint stuff, I forget. But I print these out on my 3D printer. And I've got a couple of different ones, and they'll just split the paint and make the paint go all different directions. So, Valentine's pour. That's kind of what I was thinking for the heart. Cosmic Elvis. Ooh, I love that name. And it is Elvis's birthday, so Planet 40. Ooh, that's good. It does have a melting clock look. Bonfire on the beach. That's a good one. Perfect Storm. That's a really good one. Definitely looks kind of stormy. Oh my gosh, Elvis has left the galaxy. That's a good one. Oh, that's cool. Sun sinking into the sea. That definitely is what it looks like to me too. Um, what I use to seal them after they're done, I use a clear glossy resin spray. Just because I like the way that it looks. It's really nice and glossy. It protects your painting and it extends the life of your painting. And also, as this guy dries, it's really glossy because it's still wet. So you do lose some of the glossiness when it dries. And so when we spray it with our resin spray, it kind of puts some of the gloss and makes it glossy again. And also, to clean these paintings, you're going to want to wipe them off with a damp towel. The pointy one? Okay, I'll keep the stars out and we'll see if we want to use a pointy. We should use one of the stars tonight. That would be cool. 2 on 1 canvas. We could definitely do that. Melting Sun. That's a good one. Oh yeah, this is our drip pan painting, and this is the last thing that we auction off. We usually do about 6 paintings, 5 or 6 paintings, and then the last one that we auction off is going to be this guy, and it's the canvas underneath at the end. So it's really fun because this turns into a really nice piece of abstract art at the end, and I think it's a good piece, for your wall. It's just a nice, interesting piece. It's a 16 by 20 canvas, so it does take up a nice amount of space. So it's just kind of fun. They're just kind of fun. I think they look nice on the wall as a point of interest. Okay, let's do a close-up on this guy and we'll auction it off. We got to take a look at our cells and everything else going on. There's some nice marbling here. We're going to look at the top, then we'll look at the bottom. And then check it out. All of our reds and our magentas and our neon pink and all of our pinks, they just mix together great. And then there's our yellow, our chartreuse, our orange. You can see some of the neon pink there. And then let's take a look at the bottom. So check out that corner there. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Aren't those colors amazing? And my favorite, the copper cells are right here. Aren't those copper cells amazing? Those are so pretty. And then you can check them out also in the bottom, mixed in with all the blues. And you can see a lot of greens. I'm seeing some oranges. I feel like there's our cerulean up in that corner. All right, and I'm going to zoom out. But yeah, no, I really love this little patch right here. This has got to be one of my favorite. I just like the green and I like all of that going on. I like that corner. And then I also love like this blood red, like moon looking situation. Taste the rainbow. That's a good one. Oh, and welcome. And by the way, your first time buying a painting, I will send you a badge. We made a bunch of them today. Because one of my things I like to do is also I like to make buttons. And so whenever you are buying a painting for the first time, you get your official Backseat Painters badge that I send to you with your painting. So it's just kind of fun. That way you can be official. So I do send those out with the paintings, and it's just kind of fun. So you can be part of our club. All right, so let me focus on that guy. Yes, Jules. Hey, Jules, happy Sunday. Guess what we did, Jules? We used every color. We used 40 colors in this painting. Every color that I had. This is an everything painting. It turned out really pretty. Like, it's gorgeous. It's got some really nice cells and some different things going on in the bottom. And then it's got kind of this little red pink part. It's got this awesome corner. This is definitely a cool one. Okay. I will send you a magnet on your next one. You just have to ask because I'm almost out of those. I just have a bunch of the pins. But just send me a message and I'll send you one. No, this one was my idea from yesterday. So you're not stealing anybody's painting. This one is actually, yesterday we did one with a lot of colors, and I was thinking, why don't we do one with all the colors? And this is what happened. I thought it was going to turn out all brown. I know, I still need to print the t-shirts. I already have the designs of the t-shirts. I already have it printed on a transparency, but I need to print them out. We got to get all of our merch and all of our official stuff. So yeah, it's going to be fun. It does have a little Puff the Magic Dragon to it. It looks kind of Beatles, like trippy Beatles. Almost. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and auction this guy off. This is our everything painting. It is 11 by 14. Oh, definitely, Wendy. You definitely get a t-shirt for sure. For sure. Yeah, I have some t-shirts and I have the paint. I have everything. I just need to do it. It's always hard to... I'm just like, come on, just do it. There's always to-do stuff. I'm like, come on, just get all your little to-do list done. Ooh, gumbo sounds great. Gumbo sounds delicious. But yeah, this one has turned out really pretty. We have a lot of good names for this one. This is cool because we used all 40 colors. And I'm going to put a star by it because I think this is something that we want to do again. Anything that we like, we put a star by it. That way we know to do it again. And congratulations to Variety of Chick. You are the father. So you get to name the painting. And you can name it whatever you want because it's your painting now. But we do like to give suggestions because everyone always has great ideas. And so these are the suggestions for what you can name it: Fire in the Sky, Volcanic Ocean Eruption, Sunset, Cosmic Elvis, Planet 40, Bonfire on the Beach, Perfect Storm, Elvis Has Left the Galaxy, and Melting Sun. So you can pick any of those names or you can pick your own name. Totally up to you. Or if you don't want anything on the back of it, we don't have to put a name on it, but usually we will name the paintings and I'll sign the back of them, but it's totally up to you how you want to do it. Oh my God, that is cool. What a great name. That is a really thoughtful, cool name. Everything Matters. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. That is super clever. See what you did there. All right, so now we highlighted you. Now we get to come to the decoration part. So you get to decide if you want to add anything to this painting or you want to leave it as is. And just to kind of go through my spiel here, we have a lot of different things here. We have gold flakes, silver flakes, and copper flakes. I also have glass. I have small pieces and big pieces. I have little black pieces of glass. I also have rose gold little pieces of glass. These are really pretty. And then I also have gold and purple glass pieces. And let's see. I also have powdered glitter. This is white. I have it in white, black, and every color in between. So every color of blue, every color of red, every color of anything you can imagine. Like I literally have every color of powdered glitter. And then I do have fun glitters. Like I have stars. These look really pretty when we do galaxy or space paintings. These look really nice. Let's see. 2 choices are above. Let me see. Okay, sorry. I get caught up in my spiel here. Copper foil on the copper areas at the bottom. Okay, gotcha. And then let me see. Was that all you wanted on there? Copper foil in the copper areas at the bottom. Iridescent glitter all over. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's easy enough. All right, let's do the glitter first, and then I will add the copper flakes. So we are going to take our iridescent glitter here, and I'm going to hold it up above the painting because I really want to make sure that I get this glitter as evenly distributed as possible and not in clumps. So I'm kind of holding it up pretty high, and I'm doing a light dusting of it. And then after I'm done, we'll take a close-up look of it, and then you can tell me if you like the amount of glitter, and if not, we can do another pass-through. Because it's always easy to add more, but to take it away is not as easy. And everyone has different tastes. Some people are less is more, and exactly, Variety of Chick, we got to reassess and take a look at it. And because this is powdered glitter, it's really hard to see unless you're right up on the painting. But we'll also kind of do a zoom out too. Hey, Ursi, happy Sunday. Yeah, and we actually did use brown, Bex. We used 40 colors. And it actually ends up looking like more of like a, I don't know, glittery maroon cut, like a metallic maroon. It's almost like the brown and the purple mixed. It looks kind of cool. It looks like a grape color. Look at the glitter. Poor Bex. You're really going through it with her. Yeah, this is the everything painting for anybody that's just joining us. We used 40 colors, and this is what it came out like. It actually came out pretty cool, I must say. Yeah, the swiping stuff is really annoying, trust me. We all go through it with the swiping. Okay, so did you want me to do another pass with the iridescent glitter? Or do you like the amount that we put on there? Totally up to you. Like I said, I start off just kind of with a light dusting, and then we can always add more. It's just hard to tell. Some people are less is more. They only want a little. And then some people like a lot. And then some people are kind of in between. So we try to start off with a light dusting and then work our way up or build our way up until we, get to the appropriate amount of glitter, which is what the goal is. But yeah, we've got our iridescent glitter, and then we were going to add our copper flakes down at the bottom, kind of on the copper, which I feel like is right in here. So we would just put it right through here. It did turn out really cool. Okay, and you want to use the cosmic glitter from the top left to the mid right. So let's see, left to the mid right. Okay, so kind of like in this blue section, right? I would think right here in this blue area. Let me get my cosmic glitter. I just love the cosmic glitter. It's so pretty. Okay, awesome. Yeah, there's a nice spot where the blue is right here. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to try this again, guys. If you guys want to do another everything painting next, let me know. Either say yes or no, because I have another we can bump up the flamingo habitat and because we have flamingo habitat, Leah's dream painting, purple, and then we have like a color request, and then we have two that we haven't done. We can always do the everything painting again and see how different it comes out. That might be cool. Let's see. All the way to the right hand side. Gotcha. Yeah, it's cool because this is kind of like a cosmic part. If you look at this painting, it almost breaks up into a couple different areas. It's kind of cool. Okay, so you guys, maybe we'll do an everything painting at the end if we can't think of anything else. Because we do have a couple different things on our list here. You guys want to do 40 colors? We should do it. We should try it again. I think we should try it again. I don't know. This one was really fun. And I want to see if it comes out like this every time. I'm just curious. Yeah, this one was really fun, Ursi. This was an everything painting. So we kind of just put everything in it. So I'm just shredding up the copper flakes right now. because I want to make sure they're smaller, so I feel like they look better when they're a little smaller. All right, and then we'll take a look at the cosmic glitter too. Yeah, I'm curious about it too, for sure. All right, so this is where we put our cosmic glitter, and then you can tell me if we have enough glitter or you want me to make another pass through with the cosmic. But man, that glitter's cool. I just love the cosmic glitter. And it looks good in that little area there. It looks like a little spacey glitter. It just gives it a really nice little pop. Gives a nice little shine. I like it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it was hard to tell. I wasn't sure what it was going to do either. Honestly, I was kind of scared. Thought, no, please don't come out weird. But I was also like thinking that it would come out weird. I had kind of accepted the fact that this was going to be like, I don't know, maybe not the best painting. But then it turned out to be one of the best paintings I think we've ever done on here. Alright, so I'm just basically distributing our foil flakes along the copper. It looks very nice. Alright, let's take a look right here at our foil flakes. Well, I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself and you're spending your time here on our show. Okay. So let me make sure we got all this. Okay, good. We got our copper. You like the copper. Perfect. I'm really glad you like it. I think these are some nice touches. Yes, I do seal them. I use a resin spray, a clear glossy resin spray, because you can tell that these are wet right now, and as they dry, they do lose some of the glossiness, because stuff looks a little bit more glossy while it's still wet. And so the spray just restores the glossiness back to the painting. It also protects the painting, so that if you need to clean it off, you can use like a really barely damp, like just a rag, and just wipe it off if it gets dust on it. And yeah, it just extends the life of the painting. So they do take 24 to 48 hours to dry. So just keep that in mind. And the name of this guy was Everything Matters. And it was a really like clever name because this was an everything painting, and matter because it looks kind of like space matter and stuff. It's like a really good name. It was a very thoughtful, cool name. So, congratulations, Variety of Chick. I hope that you love your painting. I think these extra touches look great. And I hope that you really enjoy looking at this in your home. Got to find the perfect spot for it. That is so pretty. Wow, that came out cool. Okay, I'm going to bump up all of our other paintings that we have planned just one notch because honestly, I need to do another everything painting. I need to see what it looks like, how it compares to the last one. So, we have to do some research. Check it out. This is our pan so far. This is our tray so far. All right, now we got to do an everything painting again. I'm sorry, guys. I have to try it. Okay, this time, okay, I started over here. We did blues and we did this. And now this time we're going to go back around this way with the colors. Okay. Bex is like, no! I have to see it. I just have to see it for myself. So I'm going to do exactly what I did on the last one. I mean, maybe not exactly, but kind of exactly. Using, we're going to go this way with the colors. Okay. Black. What did we say? We have to try it. We just have to try it. Like, the other one turned out too cool. Like, now I'm just really curious. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Everyone said the opposite order. Hey, Tanisha, how's it going? So for anybody that came in late and missed that part, now we get to do it again. I still want to see these rat charms. I still want to see this, I'm thinking about your charm too, Oak. This is for you, Bex. This is for you. Bex is like, I've been through enough today. Look, this was actually very surprising. Oh, cool. Okay, good. It's on Instagram. Awesome. I'll check it out as soon as I get off of here, because I have to admit, my curiosity is just like, I have to know about this rat. Yes, Tanisha, we are on, this is our everything painting number 2. We just did the first one. The first one was an everything painting, and it came out so freaking cool. I was like, why don't we do another one? And we used 40 colors in the last one, and we're going to use 40 colors on this one. And you guys be sure to check out Teresa's rat charms and her other charms too, if you're a non-rat person. But Elk has a pet rat, so she's into them. But there are cats and there are other animals too. There's also some really cool skulls, so you guys need to check it out. So if anybody wants to follow anybody on Instagram, feel free to just put your handles in the chat. That way everybody can connect on there. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, I already did those. I'm going the opposite way, so this is kind of weird. Okay. So yes, we are using 40 colors again. Just like last time. Except we're going in the opposite order. We started with the blues, we worked our way around. This time we're starting here, and we're working our way around this way. Here's our orange, here's our cinnamon spice. Oh wait, I forgot all the colors in the back. That's okay. I'll add them at the end like I did last time. There's our bright red. Here's our crimson. And then we have our deep magenta. Oh, we're going to be using plenty of blue. Don't worry. Yeah, so anybody that's interested in following each other, just be sure to put it in there. And then here's our neon pink. This is going to be a crazy, crazy painting. Oh, and of course, I'm on all social media. I have every kind of social media account. I try to check them once a day at least. Sometimes I'm not great about it, but I do try to check for messages. So, and I'm pretty much on every single platform. Eco Posh for you. All right, so our light pink, and now we're starting to get into our purples. Okay, I just have to know, Like, was the first painting just a fluke and it just turned out beautiful, and all the rest of them are going to look like a muddy brown painting, or are they all going to turn out looking cool? That is what we're learning here today. It is really cool, Elk. Everyone does custom work. It is really freaking cool. It makes it even more like unique. And it makes it even more, it's always cool when something is tailored just for you. You know, because there are some things that we all like, and then there's things that, like, I don't know. It's fun when it's tailored to your specific self and your specific taste. Oh, wood burning and paint? That's awesome. You should hook up with the guild. Or Posh Crafters Guild. Let me put that in here. If you're a creative person and you do any kind of crafting, we are all are trying to gather in one place and just, I don't know, be crafters together and do Posh shows together and do different things. So be sure to hook up with us. Let's see. All right, we're through the purples. We're about to get into, let's see, we've got green, we've got aqua, and then we're going to get into our blues. And then I'm going to add all the stuff like I did last time at the end. So basically, our cup is looking pretty interesting. Aw, pet rat. See, Elk's not the only one. Okay. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I have to know. I literally have to know. Is this going to look like last time? Or is this going to be a totally... Oh wait, I already did that one. Or is this going to be a totally different painting? Is this going to turn out... Was the first one just a fluke? Did it just turn out awesome and really doing 40 colors is ugly and terrible? I don't know. This could turn out to be a total disaster area. And if anybody remembers the pendulum painting debacle, they know that disasters happen on this channel. Okay. So I'm just throwing some extra colors into the mix here, just because I want to make sure it's 40 colors like last time. Okay. 40 colors. 1 cup. All right, check out the side of the cup. Exactly, Deb. Bottoms up. Oh, I'm so nervous. What if it doesn't look as awesome as the first one? What if this is just not a good idea? All right, let's see. Let me grab our next canvas. I'm going to do another 11 by 14 because I really want to see them side by side. Okay. All right, this is our big moment here. Let me just take the plastic off of this guy. Exactly, Tanisha. We just try something else. We just keep trying until we find something that we like. That is definitely a good idea. And that is the attitude that we want to have. It's true. Every problem has a solution. Yes, there are a lot of people. Welcome all of you guys to Backseat Painters. I hope everybody has had a lovely weekend, a lovely Saturday. I feel really fancy because I'm drinking some coffee out of my Hogwarts cup. I just like it. I don't know, it makes me feel good. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. And I'm not going to do a party pour because I didn't do a party pour on the last one. And I really want these to be as similar as possible, just for testing purposes. And I know the paint isn't going to be exactly the same, but it at least gives us a pretty good idea of what happens when we use every freaking color that we have available to us. All right. The coffee's cold. There we go. Let's take a close-up look on it. Yes, let's add all of them. Thanks, European Shopper. I love Harry Potter. I can't wait for the Harry Potter game to come out, Hogwarts Legacy. I think I've mentioned it every day. And it doesn't come out until February 10th. I'm like, I know what I want for Valentine's Day this year. I want the Hogwarts Legacy game. Exactly, Bex. You know, that would be really great. Yeah, so that's what this guy looks like so far. So we're going to swish now. That's awesome, Tanisha. That is so cool. You're going to have a great time. That is so fun. See, I'm not the only one that loves Harry Potter. That makes me feel better. How can you not love Harry Potter? I think is the better question. This looks really cool. I am liking it so far. No, I did not do any cells in any of the I didn't do any cells in the 40 color ones. I just poured all the colors in. I do too, Hoosier Girl. I see a lot more neons as well in this one for sure. This one's definitely really trippy. I like it. It almost looks like a dream sequence, if that makes sense. What are you eating, Taj? I'm like, what's Taj having tonight? You guys are always making good food, though. Whoa, this is awesome. Pancakes! Yes! Dinner for breakfast! That's awesome. Okay. That looks really cool. Okay, I'm getting a space vibe from this. This is like Space Jam 532. Oh my god, that is really pretty. Okay, I think I really like it. I think it still deserves a star. I think this one deserves another star. This is something I would definitely do again. Volcanic steam. Yes. Skittles. Okay. So Skittles. Volcanic steam. Ooh, omelets. Those are good. Pop rocks, yes. Yes, this is acrylic ready to pour paint. And then some of it is acrylic paint that I mix with Floetrol and make it into pouring paint. Dreamscape, that's a good one. Ooh, yum, Greek omelet. You guys are making me hungry. We got all the best breakfast foods in here. We got all the breakfast foods. Reflections of the Earth. That's a really good one. I like it. I like Dreamscape too. I feel like this is definitely, I don't know, definitely kind of trippy. Definitely got, yeah, I don't know. I see a lot of colors in this. That's for sure. Galaxy Sorbet. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. Chocolate Factory Explosion. That's a good one. It makes me think of Willy Wonka. We could call it Augustus Gloob. Augustus Gloob. Yeah, Galaxy Sorbet. That's awesome. So I'm about to run it in a second. Usually what we do is we all kind of suggest some names for the painting because I will sign the back of the painting and then I will also write down the name of the painting. But whoever wins the auction gets to decide the name of the painting. Or if you want it blank, sometimes people give them as gifts and they don't want to put anything on them. We can leave it blank too. It's totally up to the winner. And then also the winner gets to decorate the painting. And I have glass pieces and glitter. I have foil flakes. I have all kinds of stuff too. After you win, you can decorate. Ooh, Mysteries Underground. That's a good one. Neon Nightmare. Ooh, that's a good one. I like Neon Nightmare. These are all good names, honestly. I like it. Yeah, we did good. We did some good work on this one. So I'm going to go ahead and wait, before we do that, let's take a closer look at it. I don't think we've done a close up. Neon Dream. That's a really good one too. This is definitely very, very dreamlike. So let's take a close up look. And you can definitely see that some natural cells are forming in this. Dayglow colonoscopy. Max is like, I swear, we are going to name at least one painting colonoscopy just because we can. But yeah, check it out. Lots of natural cells in this guy. And definitely some marbling. And then you can see a lot of copper cells here. And these guys are natural. They almost look like a butterfly wing. And then you can see the bottom part. There's also cells in that. You can see some of the blues. And so that's what that guy looks like. I think it turned out pretty cool. I think we definitely should do this again. I think this was an excellent experiment that we did. We used every single color that we absolutely had. Psychedelic Explosion. That's a good one. I like that name. Yeah, no, the neon pink definitely look awesome in the painting. But the neons always tend to do that. I love the way that they pop. It's always really nice. So I'll go ahead and start this guy off. And then this is an 11 by 14 size canvas. So really nice little size canvas. And we do have some excellent name suggestions for this guy. This was our 40 color pour. So this is an everything painting, meaning everything's in it but the kitchen sink. We put all the colors in this guy. So it's got some really nice colors to it. Definitely got a little bit of a space vibe. You can see all the colors that we used in this one. So this one was really fun to do. And I think we should definitely do an everything painting for sure on another show. So I did put a star by it. So of course I didn't have to write down these colors because we just used every one that we had. So not a lot to this one to remember. Just every single color that's available, we use it. But yeah, this guy's 11 by 14. 24 to 48 hours to dry. So just keep that in mind. And then I do spray them with a clear glossy resin spray to make sure that the gloss stays on there, because as they dry, they do lose a little bit of the glossiness. So we spray the resin spray to keep it nice and glossy, also to protect the painting and to extend the life of the painting. And congratulations to Chick Tam. You are the father. You are the father, Chick Tam. So you know the drill. Let me scoot you up here so you can look upon your painting, and then you can choose the name for this guy. And of course, you can pick whatever name you want, but I am going to read back the suggestions in case you like one of these. Skittles, Volcanic Steam, Pop Rocks, Dreamscape, Reflections of the Earth, Galaxy Sorbet, Chocolate Factory Explosion, Augustus Gloob, Mysteries Underground, Neon Nightmare, Neon Dream, and Psychedelic Explosion. So, thanks, Overnight Diva. This one turned out really fun. We used 40 colors in this. So we used every single color that we possibly had. Chocolate Explosion. Oh, I did forget to write that down. I must have been doing something. What was I doing? Oh, I was probably like pouring coffee or washing my hands. Usually I write them down right away. That's a good one. Rainbow Kaleidoscope. That's cute. Let's see. Chocolate Explosion. All right. So Chocolate Explosion. All right. So let me write that down. And then, Chick Tam, would you like to accessorize your painting? Would you like to add anything to this guy? Like perhaps some glitter, some foil flakes. We've got our foil flakes in copper, silver, and gold. We've also got our smaller pieces of glass. We have that in gold and also purple. We have small pieces of glass in rose gold and black. And then we have our bigger pieces. We have our silver clear glass. We have pink glass. We have blue glass. He's playing his game, Bex. He's been obsessed with this cat game. It's called Stray, where you walk around and you're like a stray cat. You get to like kick bottles over and do... I haven't seen him all weekend. He's been obsessed with it. Obsessed. Okay, so glitter and glass. All right, and we also have the fun glitters too. We have mermaid mix. We've got shells in this. So I don't know what direction you're thinking for the glitter and the glass. Okay, cool. So you play it. It's a cool game. I know, Bex. He's been playing his game. But let's see. What color glass do you want? We got all the good colors. Oh, and I forgot about these guys. We have our bigger pieces of green glass, looking like the Emerald City over here. The rose gold. Awesome. That's true. I have cactus. I have unicorns. Anything you guys can think of. And we're always adding to the collection. And where are we thinking on the rose gold? We want to add it to sprinkle it all over. Do you want it maybe in a corner? In a certain color? We could do a lot of different green directions here. The green is pretty. You could always do one glass, one size, or one place, and do another of the glass in another place. Or you can mix the glasses together. It just depends on however you want to do it. We could always do this in one section, and this in that section. We have a lot of creative discretion here. So it's totally up to you what you want to do with this. But yeah, the rose gold is pretty. So is the green. I really like both of them. They're gorgeous. Like I said, the green glass to me looks, just Emerald City vibes, I feel like. Yeah, the black is pretty too. I really like the black. And I have two sizes on the black. I have the little small pieces, and then these are the larger pieces of black. These are the smaller ones. Land Before Time, that's a good one. Green on the brown swirl. So we're thinking like right through here in this brown area. I'm thinking that's what you're thinking. This green is really pretty. It does look like Emerald City. And just to give you guys an idea of what's coming to us next, painting number 3 is next, and we're going to be doing a flamingo habitat take 2. And this time we're going to take it a little bit more seriously, as just to make sure that everybody. We got a little carried away with colors last night, so we're going to try to pick our colors. Number 4 is going to be Leah's dream painting. We're going to be using a lot of coppers. Number 5 is purple metallic, silver metallic, and blue metallic. And then number 6, we haven't picked anything out for yet. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem, Chick Tam. I'm just going through the itinerary so we can all be on the same place here. So everybody knows what's happening for tonight. We gotta stay organized, if nothing else. This green glass is really pretty. We always gotta stay organized. We gotta keep some direction going to the show. Yeah, these are really great choices, for sure. All right, so let me know if we have enough green glass on it. And I really love the glass because it gives the painting, just a little bit of dimension. It gives it a nice pop, and the light reflecting on it is really nice too. Oh, I need to check. I need to check and see if I have any frames. I'll check that, and if so, we were planning on doing a frame show too. So I'll double check because I'm pretty sure I have enough to do a frame show. So we should definitely do one either tomorrow or the next day. So let me put that. Post it. Where are you? Frame show. Yeah, I've been saving them up so we have enough to do a frame show of nothing but frames. I think that would be really fun. That would be awesome. So we'll plan on doing that this week too. Yeah, no, I'm going to do the 2-piece sets for the frame because I still have these smaller canvases, these flat, small canvases. So the frames will be a 2-piece set. It'll be a picture frame, and then it'll come with the little painting in here. Deb, they are canvas frames, and they hold the paint really well. They end up looking really cool. So we're going to definitely do a frame show where we do nothing but frames. Okay, so on the black swirl. So I think you're talking about, there's a black swirl that goes from here and kind of through here. Oh, wait, and then there's some right here. Do you want it in this one too? The one in the bottom too? Or just the top one? Okay, just the top one. All right. Always try to be really careful. I almost hold my breath when I'm putting this stuff on here. I'm like, no, we gotta have it be perfect. All right, let's take a look. Isn't that cool? That's a really great accent. It almost looks like a volcano there, you know, like it's spitting out magma and stuff. I don't know. That looks really neat. I like that touch to it. Are we done with the green now? And you want to do some pink? Thank you for mentioning that, Elk. I really do custom orders. So if you guys want to send me a message, if you have any questions about color or canvas sizes, just let me know. I'm pretty reasonable with my prices. Glitter. We haven't added the glitter to it yet. We haven't added any glitter to it. But we do have the rose gold still. Wherever you want to send it to me. Honestly, I check my messages here. IG may be a little bit easier to read, honestly, just because sometimes, like, I don't know, when I get tagged in a lot of messages, it gets like crazy for me to try to pick through and read them, but I don't mind either way. And then here's our little black part here. So we'll put the rose gold on this section. So yes, be sure to send me a message. I'm always happy to get messages, and I try to check once a day my social media. So just let me know. Or if you have questions about anything, there are a lot of people that have taken this up as a hobby because they've seen it on here. And so I'll send you guys a materials list. Whatever you need, just send me a message. There's the rose gold, but before I got too carried away, I wanted to make sure that you liked the amount here. Okay, cool. I'm always like, don't put too much, because I always, like, my tendency is just to add a bunch. So I'm always like, try to be really conservative on the first pass and then take it up a notch each time we go through. So we're adding our rose gold small pieces of glass here. Just absolutely stunning. I love these rose gold glass pieces. They're so pretty. Awesome. Well, just send me a message and we'll see if we can brainstorm something together. Check that out. Look at that gold, rose gold. Isn't that pretty? Okay, so you're good with that amount? We can zoom out. Just stunning. Rose gold glitter everywhere. All right, let me get my rose gold. It's just a stunning color. All right, so I'm going to do a light dusting of our rose gold all over the entire painting. And I'm just lightly dusting it. I always hold it up higher above the painting. I feel like it evenly distributes the glitter a little bit better because I don't want it to, I try not to get it to end up in clumps. I want it to be nice and even, evenly distributed throughout the painting. And it's got this beautiful rose gold glitter. And I'm just doing a nice light dusting. And then we're going to have Tam take a look at it and decide if she wants more or she likes the amount. Because each person has their own idea of glitter, what is too much and what isn't enough. So I'm going to do a close-up. Because it's powdered glitter, it is kind of hard to see. So I like to do a sweep close-up, and then we kind of look further away. And we see what we ended up with. There we go. And because these particles are so small, it can be kind of hard to see the glitter in it. Look at that. Which glitter shows more? Probably one of the colors of glitters. And because you have neons in your painting, you could always do like a neon pink or a neon orange or something. I feel like those are the ones that probably show up the most, or the neon glitters. So, I don't know. We could do one or the other. We could mix them together. You want to do the neon pink? Awesome. And we also customize our own glitters here too. Not only is the painting customized, but the glitter that we put on top of it, that's customized as well. Sometimes we mix up all the glitters together. But there's our really pretty neon pink. And to me, I feel like the neons show the most out of the glitters. Or like a color like maybe blue. Blue and what else shows up really good? I would say blue, gold. Gold is probably one that shows up pretty well. Yeah, I love pink too. This is really pretty. I love the way this is turning out. And I think because you have this nice neon pink in there already, the neon pink is going to end up looking really, really good. And the neons actually really, really bring out a nice accent color in the painting. See the neon pink here? The neon pink always pops in a painting, I feel like. Exactly. Everything glitter. Why not? We love glitter. There you go. You can kind of see them. There we go. Now we're zoomed up really close. So you can see the glitter. You've got your mixture of glitter. But yeah, I really feel like the neon pink is nice. I don't know. I feel like it's not really showing up very well for you guys today. There we go. Because it really does have a lot of glitter on it. It's just for some reason not. There we go. See that? I feel like you can definitely see the pink glitter. Isn't that pretty? That's a really great accent. Let's do a further away look. And that's what we ended up with for the glitter. And then we've got our glass, and we've got our rose gold glass. So what are you thinking, Chick Tam? You want to add anything else to this guy? That is really pretty. That ended up cool. I really like the 40 color combo. It ends up looking really neat. Unicorn, unicorn. Who always want to add the cool glitters? I do too. Awesome. I'm going to put it over here to dry for you. I hope that you love this guy. This has ended up pretty freaking cool. I have to say, I really love using the 40 colors. It's awesome. Okay, so I've got those guys over there drying. Now we will do our flamingo habitat take 2. All right. I'll show you the cactus. Cactus glitter is cool. It's basically just a couple different colors of green. It's pretty fun. We've used it on a painting before. It looks really good on the painting we used it on. Oh, and then these are also new in case anybody hasn't seen these. These are flowers. A pink painting with a green cactus. That sounds fun. Yes, we have flowers now. We are ready for the big time. So now we've got to do our flamingo habitat take 2. So we got to figure out what colors we want to use. Like I said, yesterday I got a little carried away with the colors and I tried to put all the colors in it. So maybe today we should try to be very serious about what we want to do. So yes, I think we're going to try to go more realistic today with the flamingo habitat. So I'm thinking that I want to go ahead and mix this with some white and want to make like a sage type green maybe. I don't know. I feel like this green is too bright. Google says greens, blues, and browns. Oh, you're fine, Bex. We're just brainstorming here. We're brainstorming and trying to figure out what colors we want to use for this one. This is our flamingo habitat. Yesterday it was more like a dream world flamingo habitat. This time we're going for realistic habitat. So I'm thinking greens, blues, browns. To me, at least we can start putting some colors out and getting an idea here. And we can go from there. So let's see, we've got greens, we've got blues. Brown, I don't know, I feel like copper's a brown. We've also got our cinnamon spice. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking wouldn't that be anybody's habitat? It's like green, and because you need to live in the trees and drink water. To me, that sounds entirely reasonable. Cream. And we can kind of go from here and figure out which one of these we want, which one of these we don't want. But at least we're getting a general idea. Obviously, flamingos have to have water. So to me, that would be an environment. Yeah, we should put the peachy pink out just because. Okay, the Caribbean flamingo. All right, what kind of environment would that have? Thank you, La Bella La, for sending viewers to our show. I very much appreciate it. I wonder okay, so a Caribbean flamingo background. It would be something like these colors too, right? Maybe a yellow? Okay, so let's put the yellow out and figure out if we want to do yellow. I feel like this is kind of coming, I don't know, it's starting to give me a certain vibe here. Yes, we're doing flamingo, but it's a flamingo environment. So necessarily it might not be the color of flamingo, it might be the actual environment of the flamingo. Okay, we're not wanting yellow. And I can mix up some lighter greens. We can water them down. Because I have flamingos. So we were thinking, and when we auction this off, don't feel like you have to put flamingos on it. It's just because we got this new glitter, and we thought, wouldn't it be cool to put our flamingos in an environment? And then we just thought, you know what? Why don't we just see what those colors would look like together? But you don't have to put the flamingos in the environment. It may look better without flamingos. You may not even like flamingos. Metallic silver. I don't know. Like, we're trying to get it down to the bottom of it. And if you have any colors in mind, Bex, for the Caribbean flamingo, let me know. I mean, honestly, this is something that I just don't have any knowledge about, flamingo environments. The back 4 blues. Those are pretty nice. We could always do that. Exactly, Mandy. Most everybody should like flamingos. Okay, so we'll just go with these colors. We're going to try to get this together here. Okay, so here's our blues. Cement color. I mean, we could. Okay, so cream is probably a good choice. The blues, these are all for sure. So this is what we have for sure, and then we'll go from there. And we'll arrive at some kind of conclusion here. So this is what we've got going for us for sure. We've got tallow blue, aqua green, light blue, and metallic cobalt blue. They eat a lot of shrimp. That's all I know. That's all I know too. And then there's our milky white. Exactly, dirt and water. That's like all I know too. And then let's figure out our greens. Or you know what? Okay. Let's do our like coppers and browns. So we've got burnt umber brown, which is like a chocolate brown. We've got a cinnamon spice, and we've got metallic copper. Do we want all three? So let's say 1, 2, and this is 3. Okay. All right, let's do these guys. So far we've got our 4 blues, cream, copper, and a burnt umber. Now, do we want to add our peach color? Okay. That could be the shrimp in the water. That sounds good. And then do we want to add silver to this equation or no? Okay. We're not feeling the silver. All right, let's see about the green. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix this green with some white and make it a little lighter. Or maybe we don't put any green. I don't know. I think if it's an environment, they would have green, right? Okay, so I'm going to make this into a lighter green. And then do we want to add this green? Yes or no? Okay. I'm going to mix the lighter green first. Ooh, there's a paint chip in there. Can't have that. Get out of there. Okay, I see more yeses. Okay, and do we want to do cells in these? Half cells. All right, we'll do half cells. So do you guys want to do cells in the blues or cells in the non-blues? Or if there's anything else you guys think of, let me know. Basically, I'm just mixing some green with some white, and I'm adding these. I'm making this green like more into like a sage, like a lighter green, if you will. But it's not going to be the same color as this green. No, we're not really including the flamingo colors this time. I think we added the hot pinks and the neons last time, but this time we're probably just going to leave these out. We're trying to make this one a little bit more realistic. Just because last time we did kind of a dream flamingo world, so we're trying to mix it up a little bit. Let's see, like water bubbles. Blues, yeah, we're adding the blues. These are the blues that we're doing. We've got 4 of the blues. And, okay, so the cells we're doing in the blues. Did everyone say blues for the cells? Cells in blue, like water bubbles. Okay. Sounds good to me, boss. Let's see, let's do 4. All right, let's start mixing our blues, shall we? Yes, we're trying to make a home for the flamingo glitter. That is our goal and our purpose. So we're trying to make it as realistic as possible. So basically what I'm doing now, since we're doing cells in the blues, is I am just moving these guys back. We're going to add cells to these, and then I'm also going to mix up, because this is not a ready-to-pour paint like the rest of these are. This is a liquid acrylic. So I'm going to have to mix this guy up. So I'm going to cut it with a little bit of Floetrol, which I get at Home Depot. That way we can turn it into a pour paint. Not dropping the lid, that would be great. All right. Now what we're going to do is we are going to add our silicone drops to make cells. And we're going to add our silicone drops in these 2. And basically I just add, I usually add about 3 drops. So I added 3 drops in these 2 blues. And now I'm going to add our cell medium in these 2 blues. I'm excited for this one too. I think we tried really hard to make this look realistic. And now we're going to mix all these guys up. We've already mixed you. So basically I'm mixing our silicone drops into our tallow blue so that we can create cells in the painting. And then I'm mixing the silicone drops into our aqua green. Oh, nice, Hoosier girl. Yeah, this will be fun. I think this will have a lot of cells. It'll be nice. I do too, Vanessa Pixie. These are cool colors. I think we did good on choosing them. And here's our light blue, kind of our Tiffany blue. And we're mixing that with our cell medium. And then we have our cobalt metallic blue that we are also mixing with our cell medium. All right, and then this one is just the Floetrol mixed with the creamy white. We didn't add cells to this one, but this, we needed to turn it, because this was more of like a regular acrylic paint, not a ready to pour paint, we needed to add Floetrol to it to thin it out. All right, so now we're going to get started here. So I'm going to randomly mix all these colors in together. We're going to start out with this guy. We're going to put all of our colors into this guy. All right. Move you out of the way. So there's our burnt umber. There's our copper. There's the shrimp, our light pink. All right, and then we are going to do this is our sage green that we mixed up. Then here's our light green. And now I'm going to mix in all the blues. That's true, Mandy. We even gave the flamingos food. Exactly. I don't know. I look at this cup and I think this kind of, I mean, these are definitely realistic colors. I feel like we did pretty good on this one. But only time will tell, right? Because we got to see how it ends up, of course. And then we're going to add our tallow blue, which is our last blue. All right, so let me grab our canvas. And we are going to be doing a 12 by 12 canvas on the sky. Okay, so this is going to be number 3. All right, now let's get our drip pan canvas out. And for anybody that's new, we always auction this guy off at the end of the show. This is the paint from all of the paintings that we do in one night, and it all just kind of gathers here on the tray and turns into a really nice little piece of abstract art. Oh wait, before we do that, let's take a look at our cup. Okay, let's take a look. This is the best part. There we go. All right, let's see what happens here. 1, 2, 3. And then you can see the cup. Sometimes it looks pretty cool in here. All right, let's do a close-up look. I like these colors. These are pretty colors. Definitely globe vibes. Getting some Google Earth vibes too. For sure. Kind of getting some peacock vibes. This is a really pretty painting. I like it. I really love these colors. These blues and these greens are really pretty, especially with the brown and the copper. I'm seeing some copper cells developing too. All right, and if you guys want me to turn it, just let me know. Yep, latte sky, that's a good one. Yeah, this isn't what I envisioned too either, but I like it too. I think it looks cool. I like the colors. These are good colors. I don't know, I'm kind of getting like jungle vibes from this guy. Yeah, it really does look like waves on the beach here. And to me, this also kind of looks like a flamingo. Like this is the neck, and that this is the top of the body, and then the rest of it got cut off. I don't know. Let's do a close-up on it. See, I see a flamingo at the bottom. Yeah, this one is really, really pretty. To me, I get a jungle vibe. Let me see if I missed any names here. Latte Sky. I would call it Flamingo Jungle. Flamingo Blues. Yeah, I get the jungle, like foresty vibes too. So I think Flamingo Jungle. Brown hair on the left side. Oh, I see it. I see it. Do you guys see the face? You see the side of the face right there? And then it looks like an arm? Oh, that's cool. You can't unsee that. That's neat. It reminds you of Lake Michigan? Totally. A lot of interesting colors in that. Sunset waves. That's a good one. I don't know. I feel like a flamingo could live here, but I also feel like a tropical bird could live here. We'll call it Lake Michigan. I think that would be a cute name. Amazon rainforest? That's good. Because those are the type of vibes I feel like I'm getting too. But you know, tropical vibes also, flamingos do live in the tropical areas, right? Sloth face. It does kind of look like a sloth face. Forest Lake. What is that big statue in Rio? I think it's in Rio de Janeiro, right? Where they had on Romeo and Juliet, like the big statue. Something Cristo. I forget what it's called. I'm from Texas. Yeah, the big Jesus statue. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like it's like a little side glimpse of it. I don't know. Aw, thanks, Overnight Diva. I'm glad you love the channel. Please come visit us anytime. Exactly. They're taking a selfie. Everglades. That's a good one. The fish on the right, too, and some kind of ocean creature. Oh, yeah. Could totally look like a fish. For sure. Jinx! Yep, I see the big blue fish, too. Hi, Tiny Husky Stuff. Welcome to our Backseat Painter Posh show. Let's just write down big blue fish. That would be a cool name for a painting, I think. Seascape. Definitely. Seascape. Flamingo Palace. That's also my contribution. Not very original, but I don't know. I like the name. Florida Keys. That's a good one. Yep. Total Moana vibes. Thanks, Overnight Diva. Really, I'm not that talented. You guys are the ones that have talent. Christ the Redeemer statue is in Rio. Okay. That's the one I was thinking of. Falfun. Let me write that down. Falfun, that's a good name. Portugal. Peacock Waves. Dolphins. Oh yeah, it could be a dolphin in the top right-hand corner. Or a mermaid or a fish. Tropical Magic. That's a good one. Yes, I can do a black and white painting. We'll do that for number 6. And you can also, when we get to that, we'll decide if we want to add any metallics to it. Because metallics look great with black and white. But we can also just do a monochrome too. Photobomb. Oceanic photobomb. All right, and there are lots of cells that are developing here. Check it out. I really like this painting. This turned out pretty cool. I think this definitely looks like some type of habitat. There's our cobalt metallic blue. It looks, we tried, Bex, we tried. You know what? It kind of looks like the back of a goldfish, too. We tried to pick realistic colors. Like brown, cream. We did green and blue, kind of like what we pictured an environment to look like. So, Blue Fish Oasis. That's a good one. All right, so let's go ahead and get this guy auctioned off. This is going to be number 3. Let me scoot this back. And this is a 12 by 12 size canvas. And I think we did pretty good as far as the flamingo habitat. I think we got pretty close to our theme. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I dropped you guys. So yeah, that's what this guy looks like. 12 by 12 frame. I don't know. You could add something to it. You could leave it as is. Probably go either way with this one for sure. And congratulations to Cheryl. Yeah, thank goodness I was scooting it back. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble here. All right, so congratulations to Cheryl. See if I can scoot you guys up without dropping you. Okay, so let's see. Here are our name suggestions. And you can pick whatever name you want, of course. But this is what we've got. Latte Sky, Flamingo Jungle, Flamingo Blues, Sunset Waves, Lake Michigan, Amazon Rainforest, Forest Lake, Everglades, Big Blue Fish, Seascape, Flamingo Palace, Tropical Magic, Oceanic Photobomb, and Bluefish Oasis. But you could pick whatever you want. Oh, it totally looks like a lagoon. Lagoons sound like a good place to live. I don't know. I feel like I could live in a lagoon. Under the Sea. Very good name. All right, awesome. So what would you like to add to your painting, Cheryl? Would you like to add anything to this guy? Exactly, Bex. We could live in a little hut in the Caribbean, in the lagoon. We could have a little hut and hang out in our little hut. That sounds great to me. That's okay. It's totally up to you. The flamingos are a little bit out there, for sure. And so are our unicorns and our lightning bolts. We got a lot of wild stuff. Elka's like, I'll just visit you guys. I need my Wi-Fi. But yeah, this came out pretty cool. I don't know if you want to add anything to this one or not, Cheryl. You also have our selection of glass. We can add pieces of glass. We've got our flakes. Oh yeah, no problem. Take your time. I'm just going to kind of flash some of this stuff in front of the screen. That way, I don't know, I feel like it helps to see it with the painting, if that makes sense. I just feel like seeing it gives you kind of like ideas. At least it does for me. I like seeing things. I like seeing things next to what I'm doing. And then there's the rose gold and the black. I think the face is going to stay on there. I think it's just trying to get the sides a little bit. It is dripping over the side just a little bit, but I think it's going to stay on there. It seems to have mostly settled down. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. We have our bigger chunks of gold glass. These are just kind of bigger pieces. Let's see. Small gold glass where brownish area is. So let's see. So kind of like down here, you want just a little bit of gold glass sprinkled on there around the blue fish. Oh, this brown area, kind of like right here. Okay, so do you want it just sprinkled in this whole area from here to here, or just around here? Because this is definitely more brown. Okay. All right, gotcha. Almost like little pieces of sand, right? And isn't this color gorgeous? These are the gold little pieces of glass. Yeah, they're really pretty. I like these little pieces of glass. I like the bigger pieces too. I guess it just depends on what you're doing. And I also like layering them together, like using the same color glass. I don't have them in everything. I have them for black, and I have it for, that may be the only one I have. Well, I guess I have it for gold too. All right, let's do a close-up view though. And then you can tell me if you want us to add some more or if you like the amount. I try to use a little bit of restraint on the first pass through the painting because I want to make sure that I get the exact amount that you guys are wanting on it. So we always tend to be a little conservative with the first pass, and then we can keep making as many passes as we need to. And what's kind of cool about this is sometimes the glass will make little cells of its own. And you see how the glass is kind of making little copper cells? And it's kind of sitting in the copper. It looks really nice. And it definitely gives it a little bit of texture, gives it a little bit of light to bounce off the painting. It's really nice. Hey, MCB, how are you? Happy Saturday, or Sunday, sorry. Happy Sunday. I wish it were still Saturday. Yeah, I really like the way this turned out. What do you think, Cheryl? Should we add some more, or do you like the amount we added to it? Let me see if I can zoom in anymore. We can scooch it up a little bit. That way you can really see it. Yes, Happy New Year to you. Happy 2023. I hope 2023 is awesome for everybody. All right, let's make another pass through. I love this. This is such a great idea to add this to it. Honestly, I don't know. I like all of our accessories, though. I like the foil flakes. I like the glass. I like the glitter. I like the fun glitter. I like all of it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Laying by the pool at the resort. Oh, that would be nice. Get out of this snow. I'm just about sick of this snow. I tell you what, I've had it with the cold and the snow. I'm ready for spring and summer. I want to be in my garden. That's how I'm feeling too, Tanisha. I'm like, man, why can't it be Saturday again? I'm definitely ready for the week, but I'm also like, I just still wish it was Saturday. Isn't that pretty? Yay, Bex is getting Andres, my favorite champagne. I haven't had any Andres in a while. I should probably get some. Bex is like, I don't drink that stuff. I love that cheap stuff. That's my favorite kind. I like the Brut Rosé. But you know what? Even Andre's has gotten more expensive. It used to be like $4 or $5, and now it's like $8 or $9 a bottle. And I'm just like, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, that's true. Time off always goes really quick. It always feels like when you're on vacation, it just goes by in a flash. That's for sure. Okay. And let's see. Did we want to add anything else to this guy, Cheryl? I really like it. Yeah, I need to set him over there to dry. He's a little bit of an angle here. Yay, I'm so glad you like it. And this guy was named Under the Sea, which I feel like is entirely accurate. Awesome, Bex. Yeah, I'm kind of weird. Like, I don't really like red wine or white wine. I'll drink some white Zinfandel, but I mostly like the rosé champagne. I probably should learn more about wines and everything, but I don't really know a lot about them. I mostly just know what I like. Oh, yes. Let me write that down on a Post-it, Cheryl. I will make one just for you. Let me see. Where's my Post-its? Hold on. Let me grab my Post-its. They're in the back for some reason. All right, and keep in mind that it is also a bottle opener and not just a magnet. So for Cheryl. All right. It's on a Post-it. Okay, let's see. That's true. I haven't really tried a lot of wines. If I've tried more, there might be more that I liked. That's definitely true. Yeah, the tray is looking really awesome. I'm kind of excited about this tray. Okay. All right, let me move this guy out of our way. So the next one is going to be Leah's Dream Painting. So I'm going to pick out the colors for this one. So I don't really know how this is going to turn out for us either. Basically, yeah, blue and copper. That's usually what I would do. I would normally do a blue and a copper painting. Actually, I think that's what I'm going to do now. Because I really do like the blue and the copper. So this, okay, I'm going to pick the colors for this. This is my favorite color scheme. So, yeah, this will be fun. This is my favorite color scheme to do. This is my tried and true. And we haven't done this in a while, so this will be fun. And I can still accessorize, we can still accessorize it or do whatever we need to do with it. So hopefully you guys will like this one. Oh, and gold. Okay. This is one of my favorite color schemes. So we've got black, we've got our dark copper, we've got our light copper, we've got our turquoise blue, we've got our tallow blue, we've got our let me think. We've got our copper, cobalt metallic blue, we've got our gold, and we've got our orange. And if you guys want, we can pour it through one of these. It's up to you guys. That way we can see what it looks like when we pour it on top of something like this. Okay. The orange looks really good actually with the copper and the blue. If you look at the color wheel, orange and blue are opposite each other, and they really complement each other really well. Which is why whenever I was doing makeup, anybody that had blue eyes, I always did like a copper eyeshadow on. Just like I don't know a lot about color theory. I don't claim to be an expert in color theory, but there are certain colors that I know that just looked really good together, that look really good and they go really well. So, yes, that is true, Bex. I will try a flower. I'm going to try the flower smushed with plastic, probably in private, because I'm scared I'm going to stick the plastic together and get it all over the place. I want to practice it first before I do it for you guys. Normally we just let the mistakes happen, but I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about the saran wrap. I just feel like I'm going to mess it up for some reason. Yeah, copper looks gorgeous with blue eyes. There's certain colors that just look really good. Honestly, copper is one of those colors that looks great with brown eyes too. It looks great with, honestly, copper can kind of look good with anything, but it looks really good on blue eyes. So let's see. I feel like we should do cells. Yes, it's usually pretty random, Deb, unless we're trying some kind of experiment, which we do pretty often. Well, actually, we're not going to do cells on this because we're pouring it over this. Actually, you know what? We could. Yeah, copper, you will love it. But copper's such a pretty color. It's one of those colors that almost looks good on everyone, but it does make the blue eyes pop. You know what? Let's not do cells on this, just because we're already doing the pour thing. And I've noticed whenever we do a pour thing, the cells don't always turn out anyway. But we can always try it at some point if somebody wants to. But I think for this one, we'll probably just focus on the pouring part of it. So let's see. This has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's got 8 sides to it. So the paint is going to go in between each of these little sides. Okay, so let me grab a canvas. Where's my canvases? All right, so this is going to be painting number 4. And this is kind of just like my Aaliyah's dream painting. So this is like Aaliyah's choice painting. So I just kind of picked my favorite colors. My favorite colors for a painting, I guess. No. This one I'll probably not rotate. This one I'll probably just let it be stay in place. All right, are we even? All right. But if you guys want to do a flower out of this, let me see. Let me see what we've got next. You know what? Let's do, for this one, let's not use this, and let's go ahead and try we'll go ahead and try the flower and the saran wrap. And we'll do that for number 5. So let me actually make some cells out of these guys. And we'll pour it next, and we'll pick out some flower colors, because this is too many colors to make a flower out of it. So if you guys want to do something else, I'm not sure, Bex. I think hazel and green. Hazel looks really pretty with the green eyeshadow for sure. Purple. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll try to do a flower out of this. We can definitely do that. So we'll do that one next, and we'll pick the colors for that one, and we'll just do a regular painting for this. So my question is going to be now, do you guys want to do cells? And if you do want to do cells, do you want to do cells on the blues or on the non-blues? Yes, Gary-O, you can pick the flower colors if you want. Non-blues, blues. Oh yeah, that's true. You know what? Let's do it with the non-blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so for the flowers, you're going to want to pick probably about 3 colors. Maybe 4 max. The flowers, you don't want to do as many colors on. So you can think about the colors that you want to do for that guy. That's okay. If it's something I'm always willing to try different stuff. And honestly, some of the colors that I would never pick myself turn out to be some of the prettier ones. So, and it's always good for us to get outside of our comfort zones. You know, a lot of times things will turn out even better than we thought, or... So I'm doing silicone drops on these two, the black and the gold. And then I'm going to add our cell medium to the orange, the copper, and the light copper. Didn't need to throw that. All right, so now I'm just mixing in our cell medium. So we've got silicone drops in our black. We've also got silicone drops in our gold. We have the cell medium in our orange. Ooh, peach. Yeah, peach is so pretty. Peach is underrated as a color, I think. And then there's our copper. We mixed with our cell medium. And then we've got our cell medium that we are mixing with our lighter copper. All right, now we got all of these guys prepared. So I'm just going to start adding our blues. I'm just going to kind of randomly throw these in. Yeah, maroon and brown, those are both really pretty colors. I feel like brown is underrated as a color. We've actually used it in a lot of paintings, and it's so pretty. And I love these colors because they end up looking really rustic and almost like a southwestern type vibe. Yeah, this is really pretty. To me, this looks like a Colorado sky. I feel like the way that these colors come out. Of course, I don't know how they're going to turn out this time. They always turn out different, but that's what I feel like I get from it. Yeah, copper and golds. Yeah, that would be really pretty. I bet the gold would be really pretty too. There's so many colors of gold. Like there's everything from rose gold to yellow, you know, like that bright yellow gold. And then there's more of that antique subtle gold. Like I didn't even realize how many different colors of gold there were. There are a lot. A lot. All right, let's take a look at our cup. I know, this is the best part, is the pouring of the painting. I think this is everybody's favorite part. It's definitely a process, though. We always pick out the colors, we pick out the names, we pick out everything. All right, let's take a look. Okay. Now we're all centered on here. Oh my gosh, the story of our life. We always get swept out. Yeah, that was the only thing about, like doing makeup as a profession and stuff. Because I worked for Estee Lauder, I worked for Sephora, I worked for Clinique, I worked for a lot of different places. And basically, you've got to do your makeup and hair every day. It's like a killer. Because you can't sell makeup to other people if you're not wearing it. I mean, you can, but plus, like I used to have a lot more fun with it. That was how I expressed myself. You could wear all black and then decorate your face. So I like decorating my face like I like decorating my paintings. It is very tiring. But yeah, check out these great blues and these oranges and everything. The orange kind of makes the copper come out, and it ends up making it look kind of rusty. Exactly. Actually, I did use a lot of glitter on my eyelids. I didn't put unicorn glitter on my eyelids. I mean, I probably would. I'll be honest. I probably would. I'd probably use some gem glue, because there's this stuff that Graftobian makes. Graftobian makes really good like theater makeup and stuff like that, and they make this really great gem glue. You can use it for body painting and all kinds of, like, it does all kinds of fun stuff. And you can use it as an adhesive to your body. You can also use eyelash glue to stick things to yourself. But yeah, I probably would use some gem glue and glue a unicorn on my face. I may do that for you guys. We have a really special collaborative show coming up where we're going to be featuring some craft artists. We're going to do like a really fun show. So I might glue some unicorns on my face for the show. That might be really fun. Oh yeah, having to remove the makeup when you're so tired. It's like, you've got to take all that stuff off, because yeah, you definitely need different makeup remover for the eyes and for the rest of the face. Isn't it pretty? I'm really loving the way it turns out. Like I said, to me, when I see this looks like a Colorado sky. So this is probably one of my favorite color combinations. I just love the way this usually turns out. Yeah, the mascara is always the worst, especially if you get waterproof mascara. If you use waterproof mascara, then you pretty much have to have an eye makeup remover every night. And that's what I would always tell people when people come in to pick out mascara. It's like, I don't know what mascara, because, every brand has a mascara. Like, should I get the waterproof kind? And I'm like, I don't like the waterproof kind, only because you have to rip your eye off to remove the mascara. So, which is not good for lines and wrinkles. So I always recommend not waterproof, but sometimes you need waterproof. I'm sensitive to mascara too, and if you're sensitive to mascara, I recommend Clinique High Impact Mascara. That's a really good one because I wear contacts, and I have a hard time with mascara too. I can't wear anything but that one. And it's one of their oldest formulas, and it's really good. Yep, if you've got if your eyes tend to water, then waterproof is probably the right choice for you. Because I don't want to rub my mascara all over my face, even though it sometimes happens. Um, oh yeah, which one? It's called Clinique High Impact Mascara. And it's the black one with the silver tube. They have a lot of them. And if you do use waterproof mascara, a good way to get it off, I think Too Faced makes a mascara remover where you take it. It's got the brush, and you can actually run the brush through your lashes to remove it. So, there's so many great products out there. Honestly, I like all of them. I need to stop buying eyeshadow palettes. I don't even use them. I've mostly stopped myself, but I don't know. Sometimes when something new comes out, I always want to try it. But yeah, check it out. Look at the cells on this guy. Oh, yeah, rosacea is hard. And it doesn't always feel good either. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. There's some nice cells in this guy for sure. Lots of pretty colors in this one. Yeah, it can be painful. It's definitely no fun. For sure. You know, skin conditions are not fun at all. Dry skin isn't fun either. And it's that time of year too, for things like rosacea and dry skin to act up, because the winter is so dry. Let's see. Backyard of the Outback. Definitely. Write that down. Backyard of the Outback. I'm going to call it Colorado Sky, which is not very original, but that's like the vibes I always get from this. It's starting to look really cool. You can start to see the blue hazes mixed together, and there's a lot of nice cells coming through. So this could also be space vibes, but this is also just a really pretty night sky. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, MCB. Deserted River. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Because you could totally get river vibes from this too. Yeah, rosacea can be painful because it's kind of under the skin. There's a lot of different layers to your skin, and that one will get under your skin. Sky Kiss. Ooh, that's a good one. Sky Kiss. Oh, I love that. Yeah, this is definitely sky vibes. I don't know. I would call it night sky. But yeah, definitely this one ends up looking really, really cute. So we'll do one more pass through it and then we'll auction it off. But I want you guys to take a look at some of the cells that are developing. There's some little cells there. And you can see the copper and the orange blending together, which is really nice. You've got these lovely copper cells. And then you've got all these little copper cells and orange cells mixed together. And then you've kind of got some more cells here. And then you've got this lovely little spot of orange. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea, Bex. It's always good to try the travel size before you buy a full size. That's for sure. It looks like a seahorse. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh, it does. It does. It does. Especially if you look at him this way. He looks like a seahorse when you look at him that way, for sure. Look at all these cells. Ooh, that is beautifuls. All right, we got our copper, orange, blue sky. It does look like a dragon eye. It looks like the painting is looking at you. Yes. All right, let's see. Or let me scoot us back actually a little bit more. That would help. All right, so go ahead and start this guy off. This is a 12 by 12 painting. It's pretty lovely already, but I think it could definitely also have something added to it. Totally up to you. But I'm definitely feeling like this is sky vibes, night sky vibes. All kinds of different colors in this sky. We used lots of blues. We used our copper. We used our orange. And this is just a really good color scheme. Like I said, this is about to be my favorite color scheme, just because the colors go really well together. But yeah, I love this one. And we did come up with a couple good name suggestions. And congratulations to Pixie Life. Pixie Life, you are the father. So let me zoom you up on it so you can take a look at your painting and figure out your name. And I do bundle these paintings bundle pretty nicely in a box together in case anybody was wondering about that. Let's see. So you can choose whatever name that you would like, Pixie Life, but we do have these name suggestions for you. Our name suggestions are Backyard of the Outback, Colorado Sky, Deserted River, Sky Kiss, and Night Sky. But honestly, you could name it whatever you would like. Oh, and Cosmic Haze. So those are some really good suggestions for you. And of course, you guys know you can leave them blank too. You know, sometimes you don't need a name on it or you're giving it as a gift. And so it doesn't have to have a name, but we do like to come up with some good names sometimes. So that way you guys we can name it and it can have a personality. Just add a little personality to this guy. Oh yeah, Derma Blend is really good, and it's good for the skin too. Clinique makes one too that's almost like a concealer. It's a concealer foundation. I forget what it's called. Clinique's usually pretty good on the skin, but definitely Derma Blend is excellent. But yeah, we got a couple good names for this guy. So, but you can name it whichever you like. Oh yeah, the chubby sticks are fun. There's so much, they make so much good stuff. It's like there's so many amazing brands. So many amazing brands. Yay! Have fun, Ursi. Enjoy your taco dinner. Thanks for stopping by tonight. It's always good to see you and to talk to you. All right, so, and we can also just not name this guy too. We don't have to put anything or a name on it. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed it. I don't know. Sometimes I miss the chat. Let me scroll back up. I've got it pulled up on my phone and I've got it on a computer monitor. Oh, you're fine, Pixie Life. You want me to read them to you again? Oh, Deserted River. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that one. That's pretty good. Would you like to add anything to your painting tonight? You know that we have our blue glass. And you can leave it as is too. Don't feel like you need to add anything, but you definitely can. Pink glass. Glass. We've got our black and our rose gold glass. We have our silver / clear glass. We have our bigger pieces of gold glass. We also have our green glass, which looks like the Emerald City. And we have our black glass. And you know, we also have our foil flakes. We have silver, copper, and gold foil flakes. We have powdered glitter in every color, from black to white and everything in between it. And then, you know, we have our fun glitter. Like we have our mermaid mix. You can see the little seashells in this guy. We've got our silver stars. We've got our flamingos. We've got our lightning bolts. Clear glass along the copper islands. Okay, awesome. So this is going to be like the copper area. So you're wanting it here and maybe here in these stripes. And did you want it in this one too, or just the ones in the right corner? And let's see, clear glass. Okay, so all of these in this one. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that would be a really nice touch for sure. Kind of like river rocks on the side of the river, right? So I'm going to add just light glass, and I definitely can make as many passes through as we need to get to the perfect amount. But I am going to start off pretty conservatively with the glass. Because, you know, some people are less is more, some people are more is more. So we want to make sure we get the perfect amount of glass for Pixie. Okay. So there is our glass on the top right-hand corner. Isn't that pretty? I just love that. And then let's take a look at the bottom left corner. So are you good on the amount of glass, or do you want to make another pass through? Okay, and copper glitter. So let me go ahead and get that ready for us next. Yes, there is a smiley face cell. That's funny. Looks like that little guy right there. Okay, so we're good on the glass. Now we just want the copper glitter. So we've got the powdered copper glitter. And where would you like to use it? Would you like it in the same areas, or do you want it somewhere different maybe? Yeah, I agree. I love the glass. I like to use the clear glass a lot. In the same areas. You got it, dude. Do you guys ever watch Full House? You got it, dude. TV shows used to be so good. I used to watch I used to watch every day. I used to watch Saved by the Bell, Full House, Fresh Prince, Family Matters, all the good shows. I sound kind of like an old person, but I feel like TV shows were so much better back then. Okay. Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, like Aunt Becky. Aunt Becky was pretty hot. I liked Aunt Becky. Who's the Boss, Growing Pains, Family Ties, those are all really good too. Like there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. Look at the glitter in that guy. Yeah, it seems like they really don't. Or if they do, maybe I don't know what they are. Because I don't have cable. I just steal everything from Pirate Bay. I do pay for like Discovery Plus though, because I like to watch Sister Wives. Man, the drama going on this season is just crazy. If anybody watches it, that is some crazy stuff going on. Seriously, that show is drama. Like, there are no more Sister Wives. It's just Cody and Robin, aka Sob and Robin. Okay, clear sparkling all over. Oh, me too, Tanisha. Oh my gosh, I love reality TV. I started watching The Surreal Life. I used to love VH1. I don't know if anybody used to watch the Flavor Flav, the Rock of Love with Bret Michaels, any of those, the Surreal Life, like all of those I loved. They're so good. Oh yeah, Cody is a total narcissist. All of them should leave. 100%. You know what though? I feel like Cody used to be like a lot cooler. So here's our iridescent glitter. So I'm just going to sprinkle this all over lightly. Yeah, the Rock of Love was such a good one. My favorite though was the Flavor of Love, the Flavor Flav. Oh my gosh. That was wild. That was totally wild. My favorite was New York. New York is still my favorite reality star, if you guys know who that is. She was like the best reality star ever. She was always walking around, smoking on her Newports, creating issues everywhere. I love her. All right, so we're going to do like a really light sprinkling, and then let's take a look at it. Yeah, Survivor, Amazing Race, those are both really good too. New York from Flavor Flav. Oh, man, she is the best. She is the best reality TV character of all time. If I had to vote for the best reality TV character of all time, I would vote for New York. She even got her own spinoff from the Flavor Flav shows. Exactly, Taj. She is she is the best. And she had her mom on there, Sister Patterson. Sister Patterson was a whole mess too. Look at that. We're just making sure we have the right amount of glitter because you know we can make another pass through, Pixie. So you let me know if you like this amount or if we want to add more. Oh my gosh, I loved her, Sister Patterson. She was always acting like she was a preacher and stuff. It was so crazy. She's like, there is no better reality star than New York. She was the best. And Pixie wants to know if you guys have any suggestions for the painting. If you guys think it needs anything else or what your opinion is on this guy. We did add our copper glitter in the orange copper areas. We did add our clear glass also in the orange copper areas. And then we just did a really nice light dusting of our iridescent glitter just to kind of give it, a little bit of shine. We like it when we can add a little bit of shine to the painting. Yeah, I like the addition of the glass. I think the glass and the copper glitter, they look really good on those orange areas. So it looks like we have some suggestions for you for sure. I love these colors though. These colors are amazing. Uh, the glass added depth. Exactly. I feel like it did too. I have to say, the glass is probably, I don't want to say it's my favorite accessory, but like it just looks so cool in a painting. Deserted River. Such a great name. I think the name works great, honestly. I do have blue glass if you want to add blue glass. This is a color I've got. I've got kind of this light blue. Really nice color. It must be tumbled or something because they sell it at Michael's like this. So it doesn't really cut me. They must tumble it. These pieces might be a little sharper, but they're still probably tumbled. What great colors. Northern Lights. Okay, so let's see. So you're no on the blue glass. That's what that looks like. Have a good night, Tanisha. I hope you have a wonderful week. I hope it is a lovely, lovely week for you. Something in the dark blue abyss. So kind of like you want to add something in this little dark blue area. It's mostly like right here. That's what I'm hearing. Do you guys have any suggestions for that? I have this really nice blue glitter. Oh, I also have this is laser cut glitter, so it's like chunkier pieces of glitter. Let me see if I can show you. It's like tiny pieces, but they're a little bigger. See how they're like short little lines? They call this glitter laser cut glitter because it's just short little lines of glitter. All right, so you want to do that in this area? We can definitely do that. And I'm just going to add a little bit because I feel like a little bit of this goes a long way. And then after you look at it, you can decide if you want more. But I'm just putting it wherever I see the dark blue. It really does look nice. I always forget that I have this one, so you guys remember that we have this. Because this one is really pretty cool, actually. Whenever I make Nightmare Before Christmas ornaments, glass ornaments, I use these two. I mix these two together to make Sally. I pour inside the glass ornament to make the color of Sally. All right. Yeah, I kind of did strips across. I did like a strip across this way, and then I did kind of one across this way. And then I also kind of tucked it in right there where the dark blue is. But isn't that pretty? Look at those pieces. So that's our laser cut glitter. It really looks nice, I think. Isn't that nice? That's so pretty. We've got to remember that we have this. I don't always remember. And then that's about as far out as it goes there. It goes kind of to the strip there. And then let's take a farther away look of it. Isn't that nice? I like it. It does want to go on a cruise. It definitely looks very aquatic for sure. So what are you thinking, Pixie? Do you like this guy? You want to add anything to it or anything else to this guy? I really like the laser cut glitter. Like I said, we're really going to have to remember we have that. It looks so cool. All right, so Deserted River for Pixie. Yay, I'm so glad that you love it. I think that these extra embellishments look amazing. Check it out, guys, and then look at that. See that laser glitter? When I tilt it a little bit, you can really see it. It's really subtle, but it's really pretty. Definitely going to need a couple more stands. I just need a couple stands for that guy, because I know that one's going to need stands. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that glitter pops. It looks great. Let's see where we're at next. Okay, so the next thing we were going to do is we were going to do the flower using this guy and the saran wrap. So we need to pick colors for the flower. So is Gario in here still? I told Gario they could pick the colors. Let's see. Magenta or burgundy. We definitely have that burgundy color. Really nice. Green, orange. Wait, burgundy, green, and orange. And then gray or silver in the place of white. Okay, so we'll do silver. All right, so let me get that stuff out. All right, so this guy is going to be our painting number 5. No problem. So what we're going to do for this one, we're going to paint the canvas black first to do the flower on it. So let me grab my paintbrush. Oh no, you got lost in the Posh universe. It's pretty easy to do. We've all swiped in and out before. It can get a little aggravating for sure. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get our canvas all black, and then we're going to go ahead and pour out a flower. Not sure how this one's going to turn out, because we've never used this guy to do a flower before, or the saran wrap. This part's a little boring because I'm just painting the canvas here. All right, and we're going to do a flower on top of this guy, which is awesome. Flowers are fun. But like I said, this is definitely a little bit of an experiment because we have never done a flower using this pouring method before. All right. All right, let's see. I don't think it's going to make a flower if we do 2 of them. We can try it on a different one, but if we're doing a flower, or we don't have to do a flower, we can do that right now. But we could definitely do either one flower using this guy, or we could just do a regular pour using these 2. Yeah, the first 2 paintings were everything colors. We used 40 colors on all of them. Okay, so let me put the spiky guy on this one. Actually, let me add a little bit of black. All right, and then let's see. We need our burgundy. We're going to need our silver. And then as far as orange, what orange did you want to do? I have 3 choices on the orange. I have a neon orange, I have copper, and I have just regular orange. So there's neon, copper, and regular. And let's see, the next one is green. So for green, I have these guys. I have regular green, and I have light green. So we could do either one of those guys. There's the light green, and there's the regular. Okay. And then we're going to put silver instead of white in between each one of these guys. All right, so let me put this over here. So this is going to be number 5, and this is going to be our flower. So I'm going to start with our silver first. Let me scoot you guys up a little bit. Okay, then we're going to do our green. Then we're going to do our silver. Then we're going to do our orange. Thanks for my stands. Then we're going to do our orange. Oh wait, keep you open. Then we're going to do our silver. We're going to do our burgundy. All right, then we're going to do our silver. I'm Ron Burgundy. Yeah, that would be a funny name. I love this burgundy color. It's so pretty. All right, so now we're doing one more layer of our colors again. And we're layering the silver between each color. Oh my gosh, Mandy, that's funny. That's a pretty good movie. Really funny. I like comedies though. Comedies are my favorite. Like, the news is depressing enough. I don't want to watch depressing TV shows. That's why I stick to reality TV and funny movies and stuff like that. Then there's our silver. Okay, so now we have basically the first two layers. So we're going to turn it a little bit and we're going to do that top layer to the flower. So I'm kind of letting the silver run down a little bit before I twist it just a little. Okay. And now we're going to do a top layer here. Yeah, we added the burgundy. It's just sometimes the layers are a little hard to see. We've got our silver. But yeah, the burgundy is like this little line right here. You can kind of see it, but it's kind of hard to see. And we're just going to do another layer, kind of like we did the first one. And we're going to do it the opposite way this time to kind of give the inside of the flower just a little bit more character. Here's our silver. So we'll do the burgundy last this time. And our silver. And then there's our burgundy. Okay, now we're going to see what we ended up with on this one. And we are going to try the saran wrap. I don't know how it's going to end up. Like I said, I always end up sticking it to myself. So actually, maybe we'll just use the paper towel because I'm still kind of scared to use the plastic. I feel like I'm not talented enough to use the plastic. I have to try that one by myself. Plus, I don't know, I really want this to look like a flower. I'm scared if I put the saran wrap on it, it's not going to look like a flower. Since we're trying to make this look like a flower, I'm just going to go to my tried and true just to make sure this is flower-like. Because I don't know, because I've never used this this poor thing for a flower. Usually I use my little Coke bottle, so kind of nervous about this one. All right, and I'm going to add some black paint to the center, because we kind of lost our center here. All right, let me get my shish kebab. All right. All right, so for this one, I think what we're going to do is yeah, I definitely want to try it. I'm sure it works. I think it would just be an operator issue, if anything.
You say you need my help with saran wrap? I'm just kidding. I don't know why those are stuck on there so bad.
That's okay.
Well, I think that's going to turn out cool.
I hope so. I've never used that pourer to do a flower before, but I'm here for it.
I'll make her do it at some point there, Bex.
I definitely want to try it. It'll probably turn out even better. That's usually what happens. I usually don't want to try something and then it ends up being even better than before. It's crazy how that always happens, you know?
It was at 12 petals instead of your 5?
Yeah.
That's going to be crazy.
Something like that. I forget how many are in this one.
There you go. Bex will just do it on her show.
That's a good idea. It would help to see it. I like to watch videos and see other people do it, and then I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to be real careful with this one. All right.
We can zoom and she'll show you.
Yes, let's take a look. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I would want to see it because I'm like, that would definitely help me learn how to do it. So that's what that guy looks like so far.
It has a lot of petals.
Yep, got a lot of petals.
I think it's going to look cool.
I guess we're about to find out. So let me get my wet paper towel. Or my damp paper towel, I guess I should say. Let's cross our fingers, guys.
Hold your breath.
Let's cross our fingers. All right, so there's our wet paper towel. And now what I'm going to do is basically just make sure that there aren't any air bubbles. Okay, now here we go for the moment of truth, guys. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Look how cool that turned out. So the wet paper towel just basically turns it into a flower.
I like your explanation of that, sweetie.
Hey,
how does it work? It turns it into a flower. Duh.
Well, I don't know. It's like, so there's that guy. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah. No.
Would you mind holding this up or holding it right this so that they can see? Don't drop it in there. Okay.
My hands are fine. It's my feet.
I just want you guys to see up close because I'm going to use the heat gun on it. We're going to add a little bit of heat. That way you guys can see the cells that pop out.
Oh yeah, I can see the white especially pop.
Silver.
Silver.
Kind of releases the air bubbles and lets it pop out. I think you did pretty good on this one, Gary-O. Look at that.
Yep, a chrysanthemum.
Yeah, no, that turned out really pretty, guys.
That's way more than a 5-petal flower. Thanks for making her do it, guys.
Yeah, that was cool. We should definitely do another flower using that.
I can print out more of them too.
Yeah.
Different amounts, different sizes.
Thanks, sweetie. Yeah, no, this one was pretty good. I think it helped making it bigger than last time. We may even want to make them a little bigger, like almost the size of the Coke bottle.
Yeah.
Sunset Morning Dew. That's a good one. Let me see. Sunset Morning Dew. And just keep in mind that this color, this silver color, that's going to dry metallic. So that's going to look really nice. And you can see that the petals, the cells are still starting to form in the petals. You guys can see the edges of the petals that are starting to really be defined with the cells. Got lots of great colors in there. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to swish this one around. I like it a lot like this, for sure. Ooh, Fire Peony. That's a good one. Fire Peony. Yeah, I really like the design in this one. The design in this one is so pretty. So let's see. Fire Peony, Sunset Morning Dew. I don't know. I like Sunset Morning Dew. I like... What other kind of flower does that look like? It definitely does look like a mum. So maybe Neon Mum. Because I really see that orange. Even though it's not a neon, it did come out like kind of bright. So I would almost say that. Starburst. Fruit Chew flower. That's a good one. It does look like a marigold too. We could say marigold. Yeah, this one turned out cool. I like this. We'll definitely be using this method again. And I think as we get closer to Valentine's Day, we should do like some roses. Like some red flowers and some pink flowers. I don't know. Orange Bloom. That's a good one. Funky Flower. That's a good one. Fire Marigold. Okay, I'll switch that out. Yeah, I definitely think it's a like marigold vibes, mum vibes. Really feeling the mum vibes on this one. So let's take one more look at it, and I'll auction this guy off. Take a look at the ends of the leaves there. Or the, petals, I guess, not leaves. It's really pretty. Got some really nice little cells. Yeah, there's so many different types of flowers too. That's the thing. So many different kinds. Like, just more than anybody even knows. Let's see. Let me scoot us back a little bit. Chrysanthemum. That's a good one too.
I want to try this.
Hmm?
I want to try this.
What are you doing?
Identify this flower.
Oh. So it says pot marigold marigolds. When he clicked on identify this flower, that's what it came up as. We nailed that.
A little more colorful than theirs, but
That's cool. Chrysanthemum. You know those plant identifiers? It's so funny that's what came out. It also says carnation and oriental poppy.
I can see carnation.
I think we did pretty good with that
I'm
one.
surprised it didn't come up with chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum.
I can't even say it.
Oh, never mind. You know the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. All right, so that's number 5. So let's see. That's pretty cool. And everybody named the flower. It's funny how everyone knew what flower it was, you know? Everyone's like, yep, that's a chrysanthemum, or that's a mum, or that's like a, you know, a carnation. Everyone literally listed all the flowers that the plant thing said. That is really cool. We're definitely doing that again.
So your paintings really do look like flowers. It's not just you, sweetie.
Yeah, no, we actually, like, the plant identifier totally showed us that we were right. And congratulations to Gary-O. You are the father. I was like, she watches way too much Maury. I do. I watch it on Pluto TV. For free. Yes, you are definitely the father, so now you get to choose your name. And so these are the suggestions that we had, but you know, you pick whatever you want. We have Sunset Morning Dew, Fire Marigold, Neon Mum, Starburst Fruit Chew Flower, Marigold, Orange Bloom, Funky Flower, Chrysanthemum, and Fiery Chrysanthemum. So, oh, Celestial Burst. That's a good one. Celestial Burst. I think that's perfect. You are the father and the mother, Gary-O. That is so funny. You totally birthed this one. This one is all you. So now you get to decide, do you want to add anything to this guy or leave it as is? So do you want to add anything to the center, or do you want anything around it? We got all kinds of areas that we could do something with if you want. Moons and star glitter in the black. Awesome. Oh, that's cute. I like where you're going with this. All right, so let me show you that so you can make sure certain you like that one. So this is going to be our gold stars and our silver moon glitter. And so that's what you want in the black areas, right? Isn't that cool? I really like the gold stars and the silver moon glitter. This is awesome. All right, cool. So I'll put this in all the black areas. Because you know what? This is a celestial burst. So we're making it celestial. And what could be possibly more celestial than moon and stars? I do not know. Oh, and also, just so everybody knows, I do seal these with that clear resin spray. So any accessories that we add to the painting will definitely be stuck on there for sure. Just felt like I needed to add that information so you guys know. And I'm trying to make sure I get this pretty even. All right, so do you think it needs any more, or what are you thinking here? I can make another pass through it if we need, or if you see anywhere where it needs a little bit more added, let me know. And it's not going to dry with the stripes in it. It's just basically, it's drying right now before our eyes. So, lightning bolts too, awesome. But like I said, I usually make sure that I seal this with a resin spray so this won't go anywhere. All right, lightning bolts. Oh, we gotta love our lightning bolts. Okay, so let me show you my foils. Let's see. So I've got silver, I've got copper, and I've got gold foils. And then let me add a couple lightning bolts for you while you're thinking about your foil. They're all really pretty. And let me just put them right here in case you want to look at them. This is a fun painting for sure. We got our lightning bolts. I love how spacey this looks. Doesn't this look spacey? This looks so spacey. It's awesome. I like where you're going with this. I am so glad that you love it. This one is really fun. Let's see, the copper foil in the center. You got it. Doesn't that look neat? It looks like space particles and space matter. Okay, so copper in the center. All right. So I'm just going to shred this copper up a little bit. Ooh, that looks great in the center. Oh, wow. I love the way this looks in the center. You guys have got to see the middle of this. So I don't want to get too carried away, so I'm going to show you what it looks like, and then you can tell me if you want to add any more on any of this. Yeah, definitely a celestial burst.
Those lightning bolts, I love it.
Yeah, it's a celestial flower. Celestial burst, but it's like in the sky. So there's the copper flakes, but you can tell me if you want any more. And then you can definitely see your lightning bolts and your stars. And it's already starting to dry, which is good. Yeah, isn't the center cool? Look at the center. Isn't that nice? And that copper really goes perfect, I think. And let's zoom out, because, you know, you got to see it close up, and then you got to see it a little further away. So, what do you guys think? Should we put rose gold glass in the center too? Gario needs to know. We got to take a poll. Let me see. Let's take a look at it. Oh, awesome. Happy birthday to your little brother. Happy birthday to Nick. I hope you have a wonderful year and a wonderful birthday. Birthdays are fun. Birthdays are always special.
For celebrations.
Okay, so we'll add the rose gold to the center just a little bit. Yeah, birthdays are awesome. It feels like we got a couple birthdays going on. Kind of nice. Or birth months, birth weeks, excuse me, or birth months. Because you can't just have a birthday. You guys, we got to have like a birth week, a birth month. You know, can't just put us in one day. Isn't that pretty? I think the rose gold really looked good with that copper. That was a really good choice in my opinion. Okay, so we'll do silver or iridescent. Do you want both? Why not both? If you can't decide, I always say why not both? Totally up to you, but if you want, we can mix them together. That always works too. Why not have one glitter when you can have both? Exactly, it's space. Exactly right. All right, so I'm gonna add a little bit of silver. Plus, we make our own glitter here, so why wouldn't we? Our glitter is customized. Our paintings are customized. Everything is customized. All right, so there's our glitter, and I'm gonna mix it up. Well, I really hope that you love it. I think this turned out really creative and cool. I think you picked out some really good colors, and this was really a creative, fun project. This looks very spacey. I think you totally nailed that. We did that, as I like to say. Okay. I think this is an excellent addition to what you have already chosen, and I think it definitely is within theme. For sure. All right. What do you think, Gary-O? Do we need to add anything else to this guy? Look at that. Cool. It totally looks like space. Perfecto. Check it out. And I really like what we did with the center there with those copper flakes and that rose gold glass. We totally did that. Look at that. That is a whole look. And that is our celestial burst. So congratulations to Gary-O. That was a really fun one to do. And now we know that we can make flowers using our little plastic things. They just make smaller flowers, I think. But that just gives us more room to decorate around them, which we definitely did, and it ended up great. All right, so there's that guy. Where'd he first stand? Oh, nice. Thank you.
That can always make the bigger things too. Besides the Coke bottle, that'd be cool.
Yeah, we might try to make it a little bigger next time, but I think it turned out good, yeah, for a flower.
I mean, they're called poor flowers, so yeah.
I guess they're meant to be flowers. No fighting. No looking at each other. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is a cool one. The colors are nice. Yeah, I need to get I actually have it. I pulled it out of storage, so I've got my spinner. I just need to bring it over here. All right, so next one is going to be a black and white painting that was requested. So we can also mix in a metallic too, if we want. Or if we really want to leave it black and white, we can do that too. So obviously we've got black. And then I've got kind of a pearl white. I need to use the rest of this, so we should use the rest of this guy. Okay, cool. Well, I'll definitely break that out tomorrow. Actually, let me go ahead and get it, because I'll forget it if I don't do it. I forget everything.
She does. She forgot me at Michael's yesterday.
Unless I write it down on a Post-it. If I write it down on a Post-it, I don't forget. All right, so I've got my spinny out, so we have it out for tomorrow. Okay. Ooh, I bet that would be fun. I bet they do have awesome. I bet there are awesome flowers in there. I would love to see some flower paintings. Flower paintings are awesome. My favorite. They're my favorite ones to do for sure. So I'm going to add a little bit more metallic and a little bit more white and some Floetrol to this. And this is going to be our white and black theme. Have a good night, Wendy. I hope you get some good rest.
Night, Wendy.
All right, so we've got our black and our white. So did we want to add a metallic, or did we just want to do a black and white painting? You guys want to do a Twilight Zone painting? I can layer these black, white, black, white, black, white, and we could do like a Twilight Zone. Okay. Let's do it. That'd be fun.
Everybody loves the Twilight Zone.
Who doesn't love the Twilight Zone? All right, let's see if I mixed enough paint for that. Exactly. We can add whatever. We can add cosmic glitter and all of that. Yes, and you can use, if you have regular acrylic paints, you can mix them into pour paints.
Pretty good at that. I don't even know if I could pour those in without a funnel.
Yeah. Well,
Done it a few times.
I've done it a few times. And also note, I'm doing it with my left hand so that they can see better.
Don't want to miss pouring paint into the cup. You might be cheating. Don't need to have magicians over here.
I just want to make sure everyone can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I am not left hand dominant. Okay, those are black.
Skills, yep.
Exactly. We are using all of our skills here. Actually, it requires a certain amount of balance to do makeup on people's faces.
Nope.
So I kind of have that coordination working for me. Plus, whenever you need it, you can always use your other hand to support. I do that a lot when I do makeup. I'll hold my hand like this, and I'll do the brush like on people's eyes or face. It helps a lot.
Got a couple of lefties in here. Jeez.
Oh, cool.
Like static on the old black and white TVs.
If you could put eyeliner on somebody's face, you should be able to pour paint in this thing. Let's see. Let me add a little bit of white.
That's crazy, Bex. That's pretty ambidextrous.
Oh, Bex is ambidextrous. Ambidextrous.
I got to say a word right and you couldn't.
Ambidextrous. What's wrong with me? I can't talk.
Oh, tomato, tomato. We're not grammar people.
I'm from Texas.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
It's Sunday. It's okay for the brain to be sleepies. Mine is.
Yeah, that's true. It's a Sunday. It's okay if our brains don't work today, but we got to try to at least switch on the on button. That way they can start switching on for tomorrow since it's Monday. If I turn mine on now, maybe it'll be working by tomorrow. I don't know. All right, so, wow, I got pretty much the perfect amount of white there.
Aw. Hope your doggy feels better there, Bex.
I know, that's a lot to go through.
Pets are no fun when they're sick.
No, and it's hard. It's like a family member, and
Aw.
these are black and white. And perhaps I should get an 11 by 14 so it looks like a door. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bex. That's so rough.
Yep. Been there, it's really hard.
Yeah. It really is. Let's see. Yeah, definitely enjoying your time for sure. Aw, Bex. That's so sweet. All right, let's see. No, I'm not going to do that.
Ribbon or swirl?
We're going to do a swirl. We're going to do a door.
Ooh.
So we're going to do a door. Sometimes I'll do a circular pattern.
Yeah, she picks pretty good tunes for the background.
Yeah, this is just some nice lo-fi.
It looks like a square.
That's what we're trying to do.
It's a door, Bex, not a square.
It's a door. Yeah, we try to keep it nice and mellow, keep some good energy here.
Like in Beetlejuice, where they have to draw a door, it looks like a square at first.
So I'm just kind of filling it in.
Yep. You should probably give an epilepsy warning for this paint.
It looks like a snake.
There you go. There's a good painting name. Seizure time.
Yep, we already got a name. We're already on top of it.
Hypnosis.
You remember those little magic eye things?
Yeah. You have to cross your eyes to see the image.
Oh,
Yep.
I hated those things.
Same here.
I hated those things.
It's probably why I'm blind now.
We blame Magic Eye. All right. So there we go. Now we're looking down the Twilight Zone. And this one I do think I'm going to swish around a little bit. I would like to see something happen in this.
Yep, or glitter in the eye. That's probably what made me blind too.
You could crawl into the painting.
Yeah, wait until it gets trippy when it starts moving.
And this may not end up like a perfect door, so... Because I've really got to move this around a little bit, but I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think Twilight Zone doors are supposed to be very doory anyways. Oh, there it goes.
Yep, there goes our door.
That's right. Now it's into Trippy Land.
This is cool. I really like this one. This is freaking awesome. Wow, this is cool, guys. I like this one actually.
Yeah, it's a Willy Wonka door. The original Willy Wonka in black and white.
Oh, this turned out cool. This is 11 by 14. Man, this is cool. All right, I like this. I was like, man, just black and white. I don't know. But look what happened. That looks freaking awesome.
Yeah, you should cut a shorts for your channel on that one where it's moving around.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
Tripping zebras.
That's a really good idea. I do like to kind of edit and post my paintings. I have them on my YouTube channel, which is Posh for you. I usually just have the show streaming over there. That way, in case anybody misses the end result of a painting. But I'm going to probably edit and do a clip of that. That is really cool.
Yeah.
So I could definitely do a clip of it.
Very Picasso-esque, yes.
Yeah, this I really love. I like this more than I thought I was going to like it. And this is a pearl white. So this isn't just a regular matte white. This is a pearl white. Oh my gosh. This looks awesome, doesn't it?
There are a lot of eyes looking at me right now.
Oh, I love it.
That whole section of eyes looking at you.
Oh, yeah. Would you go up a little bit higher on that guy? Do you mind? Thank you. That's perfect.
The eyes have it.
The hills have eyes. Write that down. Yeah, no kidding, Teresa. Teresa's like, we went from 40 colors to 2. What is going on here?
It's a heck of a downgrade in the show there.
Man, but they all look so different and cool, you know?
Yep. No colors, just shades.
I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hands. I love Talladega Nights. It's such a funny movie. Check it out. Whoa. I love this. Yeah. If this were me,
those eyes are tripping me out.
I would do like probably some glass in this guy. I don't know. I'd add like a cool accent. You could really add some accents to this since it's just black and white. You could really do anything to this one. I love it too. This turned out freaking cool. It really is Hoosier Girl. I really love the way this came out. You can't unsee the eyes.
Yeah. Because they see you.
I know what I would name this painting. I would name it, I always feel like somebody's watching me.
No.
Okay. I would name it that. All right, let's do a zoom in.
Your YouTube channel is just Posh.
Ooh, yes, European Shopper, Private Eyes. The eyes have it. Yes, both of those. I just love 80s music. Private eyes, they're watching you. They know your every move. Look at all those eyes. Like a whole row of eyes over there.
And yeah, your YouTube is just Posh for you, right?
Yes, it's the same as my closet name. And I'm also on Twitter, I'm on Instagram, and I always try to post the times of my shows. And on Instagram, you can actually set it to do a reminder. You can push the reminder button if you have that to remind you when the show is too. And also on Twitter, I do have, if anybody's interested in connecting with other people on Poshmark, I have a Twitter list called Poshmark Community. And you guys can always follow that. And it just shows like basically everybody that's on Poshmark on Twitter. It's a pretty good list. So Dick Tracy, that's a good name. That is really, really cool. Because, yeah, I'm all about connecting with other people.
I Spy, yep. That's great.
Ooh,
the old cartoon.
I like to connect with other people in the Poshmark community.
I Spies.
And I'll also share everybody's closet on there, too.
I Spy. That's what those things were called, right?
Yeah. Or Magic Eye? Or I Spy?
Magic Eye. Yeah.
Did we write down Magic Eye? We should write down Magic Eye. That's my suggestion. Yeah, I really love this too. This turned out so cool. And honestly, this is like an open canvas. You could decorate this one however you wanted to. If it were me, I'd probably do like a little bit of glass in a corner, or I don't know. You could do all kinds of stuff, or you could leave it as is. This is also a really pretty art piece as is too. So.
It's cool as a black and white. Well,
I know what you did last summer.
Because I saw you with my eyes.
But you know what, too? You guys really can get a good idea of what that pour cup does. You see how when we use the pour cup, when we use the pour cup, we get all these lovely layers? You see how it does all these ribbons? So, and what I did, I poured it like a door. You can also do it back and forth like this. It's called the ribbon method. So.
Thank you, Taj. That's what I was thinking of. Spy versus spy.
Spy versus spy.
The black spy and white spy.
Yeah. It looks cool. I'm really happy with the way this came out. This is a really sophisticated piece of art, I think. I'm so glad you like it, Overnight Diva. I'm so glad we tried it. You know, it's always fun to try all these great things. Yes, we can definitely do that. Let me write down. Let's see. Purple, blue,
metallic, and silver.
Silver. Okay. And that's going to be for the pour cup. So we'll do that painting number 1 tomorrow. Purple metallic, silver, and then blue metallic pour cup. Yeah, that would be nice in a pour cup. I really like the layers. When you put it in a pour cup, it gives it some really beautiful layers. That was cool. We totally did that. I may have to make another one of these for my house. I'm just saying. So we'll go ahead and start that guy off. This is 11 by 14. So pretty good size. And this one just looks really good. This looks like a sophisticated piece of art. We use black. We use metallic pearl white. I'm impressed. I thought it
was going to look stupid when you were pouring it. I'm not going to lie.
I was like, oh, but what if it looks boring? It looks awesome. So I'm putting a star by this because we're definitely going to repeat this at some point. You guys, this looks really good. I love it. It's so simple, but it's so cool. Like, it just came out really cool. So definitely a good one for sure. Honestly, this could go in anybody's house. This is a really pretty color scheme. Did not expect it to come out like this, but I love it. I think I'm going to make myself a personal painting. A personal painting for my house. I love it. So yeah, this came out really cool. This might be one of my favorites too. This came out beautiful. Like, and so simple. It's only 2 colors, but look how cool it came out. It just goes to show you don't need to add all 40 colors. You know, like Teresa said, we went from 40 to 2. And congratulations to Overnight Diva. You are the father. So we got to scoot you up and take a look at it.
Congratulations.
Taj, you know what would be cool is black, white, and chartreuse.
Yeah.
I think that would look cool.
It would. I like your idea. Just one drop.
One drop. Just throw a unicorn, throw something on it. So let's see, what should we call it? So now this is the portion where you name your painting. So these are the good suggestions that we got, but you know you name it whatever you want. Seizure Time, Hypnosis, Twisted Maze, The Illusion, Trippin' Zebras, The Eyes Have It, The Hills Have Eyes, Private Eyes, I See You, Dick Tracy, I Spy, Magic Eye, Spy versus Spy, and I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yay, Taj!
Yep, she's all about doing the pea soup one.
Okay, I'm going to write it down because we're going to do it. I want to see what it looks like. So that'll be painting number 2 tomorrow. Black, white, and chartreuse. That'll be fun. Ooh, Licorice Twist. That's a good name suggestion too for you. Licorice Twist. I also love that. Phantom. That's a good one.
It's alright. We're not gonna rush you there overnight, Diva.
Yeah, and I can read them out to you again. Because sometimes I'm also a person that needs to like read through them a couple times. And you can also take like if you like one name and another name, you can put them together. You know, like maybe you like this name and that name, so maybe you combine the names.
Right, bucket list. It's crazy to think how it looked before and just to watch it turn into this.
It is fun to watch it in front of your eyes.
My eyes, quote.
Oh, that's awesome, European shopper.
I wonder.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder. That's a good one. Gosh, I love that.
Love puns.
That was a fun painting, guys. That was cool. We're definitely going to duplicate that. We're definitely going to do another black and white painting at some point. So I put a star by it. That is awesome. Okay, so you have a name. Now, did you want to do any accessories on this guy? Ooh, sculpture. Sculpture would be fun to see in person, too. Somebody should do a sculpture channel.
I want to see you do
That'd be cool.
those blocks of ice with a chainsaw.
I don't know if that's practical. Yeah, blocks, ice. Yeah, that would be fun, too.
I'll get you a chainsaw.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea. But anyway, it's totally up to you. But you know, we have some glass. You can leave it as is, or you can add something. I've got some black glass. Ooh, that's cool, Mandy.
Likes the black.
Sculpting is awesome. That's definitely something that takes some talent. And then let me show you my black glass. So I have these bigger glass, black glass pieces, and I also have these smaller black glass pieces.
There she goes.
Is that better? Try to focus. There we go. And you could also do both. Sometimes it's fun to layer them, you know? Definitely. Let me show you the other glass. And 9 is a good age, too. Yeah. It's a good age to learn stuff. I feel like the older you get, like, I don't know, the older I've gotten, the dumber. I don't want to say dumb, but like, I just feel like I'm not as much of a sponge as I used to be to learn things. So, gosh, these are so pretty. Look at all these colors. Oh, the small ones. Yeah, let's look at the small guys. So we've got purple and rose gold. Oh, so pretty. I love the smaller pieces. Oh, that's cool, European shopper. Here's our gold and our black. And let me move my hand. That way you can see it next to the painting. Sometimes it helps me to see it next to something. Yeah, the pink is really pretty. There's so many good ones. And then let me hold this one down again. That way the painting's in the picture too. But yeah, that's what we have for those colors.
Sounds like a good time there, European chopper. Michael. Yeah.
That's a pretty, that sounds like that would be challenging though. Like that would be a hard project to do. Ooh, black and rose gold. Do you want to mix them together or do you want to put them in separate areas? Because you know we can make our own type of glass by mixing them, or we can put like rose gold here, black here, or however you want to do it really. We have choices. Isn't it awesome, Jap Celica? This was Overnight Diva's idea. She's like, we should just do black and white. And I'm like, oh my gosh, 2 colors. I don't know.
Mix it.
Mix it.
That's what I meant by that.
Oh, okay. So, it turned out really fun, I've got to say.
Not to interrupt you.
Yeah, sorry. I'm a chatty Cathy sometimes.
No, that's why I was letting you
go. Ooh, look at that. Focus. There we go. Isn't that cool? That looks really pretty, doesn't it?
You really look like a coal miner now. You got some coal.
Yeah.
And gold.
It looks cool. Yeah, this looks amazing. I don't know. What are you thinking as far as placement on this guy? I'm like, where are we going to put it? half black and half white. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that one half and half painting we did, the 2 twin paintings, that was really fun. We should probably duplicate that sometime.
Who's the bad guy in Underworld Dalmatians?
Cruella.
Cruella de Vil.
Cruella. Looks like Cruella's jacket. I don't know.
I know your hair was white.
Yeah, check it out. Isn't that nice? No, you saw it. You saw it, Jap Celica. It was your idea. Or did you miss it? I can tell you the date of it, and we can look it up on YouTube. I have to consult the book.
Good book.
You guys, this book is so full. I'll find it. Oh, dang it. It might have been one of the nights when I didn't get my recording equipment working. We always have good ideas. But yeah, no, this is so pretty mixed together, isn't it? That's gorgeous. I just don't know where you want to put it. We got to figure out a good place for it. It's got to be in the best place. I bet you it's on a day when we didn't get our... You know what? I'm going to look it up and I'll find it. I'm looking through my book. I know I've got it here somewhere. It just may not be on the YouTube channel. In the center? Okay. Do we want it like, I don't know. How do we want it just like sprinkled in the center randomly kind of? Or do you want it like a circle? Or you just kind of want it like sprinkled more in the center and not on the corners?
Like follow the line. Give it a highway, sprinkled randomly in the center.
You know what? I've got it somewhere. I'm going to find it for you. I bet you anything that was one of the nights when it didn't record right.
Sprinkled randomly in the center.
Okay, sprinkled randomly in the center. So I'm going to hold it up pretty high. That way it stays random, because I don't want any clumps.
Time for the glitter cannon. Yeah.
I know. I need a glitter cannon.
Just don't get any glass in the eyes. I'm sure it hurts more than glitter.
Yeah, no. I think glitter would probably hurt more. I don't know. That's probably... Don't want to find out, though, either way. Before I get carried away, let's take a look. I don't want to get too crazy with it.
Here's a kind of a cool speckle.
Yeah, I like it. It looks good. And these glitters are really nice. Put it in your palm and blow dryer. Good idea. That works, too.
That's a cool little subtle effect.
Yeah, I like it. But I don't know, totally up to you. You may want a little bit more glass in it. However you want to do it. Blow but COVID, yeah. And I know that they do blow paintings through straws, but I'm always like, I don't know if anybody wants a painting that I blew through the straw all over. That's why I know that like that's a really popular painting method, but I usually don't really do it on this show. Because I'm like, even though I don't spit on it, like I'm like... Rose gold. All right. Perfect. Yeah. Even though I don't spit on it, I still like, I don't know. I'm not like an overly slobbery person, so I don't really spit on it and I'm always really careful, but I'm still like, I don't really think anybody would want that. I don't know.
Oh, you tried making your adapter.
It is a cool effect.
Hair dryer.
Yeah.
With a straw on it.
No, we'll do some more blow dryer art. I need to get that out too. The possibilities are endless. All right, before I get carried away with the rose gold, let's just take a nice look at it. I'm going to zoom up a little bit, or zoom in a little, if you will. A sifter. That's a good idea too.
There you go.
Flour sifter. That'd probably work really well for glitter. That's a great idea. Let me write that down on a Post-it.
Yeah, one of the old school ones.
Post-it, Post-it. And let's see. Yeah, the old school flour sifter, for sure.
Awesome. Diva says that looks good.
Awesome. Yeah, this turned out great. I really loved this black and white. That's awesome. We did that.
That looks really cool when it dries.
Yeah, well.
Then gloss it.
So let me move this guy over. We're going to do our drip pan painting next. But I got to show you guys my book, too.
She's very proud of her book. It's getting pretty thick.
Yeah, we've done so many amazing colors. We've done so much great work.
So many paintings you've done. Make sure you celebrate. Like,
so I didn't start keeping the book. Like, I'd been doing this about 2 or 3 weeks before I started keeping the book. But this is our book of colors. I will do another mini show if you guys want. I can get some more minis and get another box of minis. But this was our first one that I had in here. And like I said, I started doing this probably about, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks before I started writing them down. And so this is going to be on the 13th of November. And so here we have all of our colors written down on one side, and we have our names written down on the other side. As you can see, we've had a lot of really good moments.
Yep, it's been a good team effort.
So just so you know, so this is our this was our last one from yesterday. So this is 0107. And then we've got all the names written down, all the name suggestions, and then we've got all of our colors written down. And so we've got a lot going on in this book. But you can see our book is this thick. And actually, we're almost full. I'm about to have to start a new notebook. So, that's pretty awesome. Lots of winning colors we've come up with. Lots of winning color combinations for sure. Because we're pretty clever like that. All right. So let me scoot us back. And up. Pull us up. I try to stay organized because sometimes people will say, hey, can you do the painting that you did like 3 weeks ago? You know, the painting that we called,
yep.
Like, for example, one that's requested a lot is the joy theme. And I actually really love the joy theme. If anybody remembers when we were painting our emotions, we did like joy, anger, and everything like that. And these are the colors that we picked out for joy. And basically, I did this the other night by myself without you guys. Kind of felt like I was cheating on you. But I kind of did a painting by myself. And I was like, you know what? I really like that joy. It is really pretty. Teresa did a custom order of joy and gave it to her daughter. Everyone really likes that one. And then I use cosmic glitter here. I used the stars over here. And then I used glass and all kinds of glass in the bottom because it looks like Saturn. Isn't it pretty? I'm like, oh my God, I love this. It looks like Saturn.
How dare you?
Yeah, the joy was really cool, Taj. I really loved it. Yes, let me know if you guys want to do the joy theme again. Do you guys want to? Let's just go ahead and write it down. Joy theme. And that's going to be painting number, what are we? 3 for tomorrow. It really helps to have them.
Then you don't have to sit there on the spot and think of ideas. That's good.
No, we write all of our, because everyone has good ideas, and I always write them down. Even if we can't get to them that day, I want to make sure I get everybody's good ideas.
Yeah. There you go, Taj. Say, wait, what was that? You're about to auction that? Okay, let's go.
Isn't it cool? I'm just like, I love it. I haven't sprayed it with the resin spray yet, but this is what they dry like, in case anybody's curious. I haven't sprayed the resin spray on this. So you can see it loses just a little bit of the glossiness, but that's why we spray the spray.
Yeah.
And then I also like this section here. It's just neat. So anyway, I just wanted to show you guys. That was a good theme. So that's why we write our themes down and we write our colors down, is because we never know when we're going to want to do something again. And then the ones that everybody likes, I put stars by them. Excuse me. I put stars by them because I want to make sure that we keep track of all the ones we like.
I keep trying to talk her into that, Taj.
Yeah, no, I've got some paintings that I'm going to put in my closet that I kind of sometimes I'll do in my spare time. This guy is a 16 by 20. So this is a bigger frame than what we normally do our paintings on. And I like it because this is a nice, good size frame, pretty decent size, pretty big in my opinion. And so you can actually use this as a conversation piece in your house. It makes a really nice piece of abstract art. Oh, definitely. I will definitely list them for you guys. I've got some really cool ones. You know, sometimes I just like to play around.
I'm loving those from the black and white. The swirls are still there.
Yeah.
It looks great.
Oh, and for the cup, somebody asked me about the layering. I think it was Japselica. We actually used our 6 paint pour cup for that. So I didn't really layer the paints individually. I put them in our 6 paint pour cup. And then I just kind of did it in a rectangular door shape. Is what I poured it into. I'll show you the cup in a minute. I'm pretty sure you've seen it, but sorry, I meant to answer that and I started being a chatty Cathy. Okay, let's see. Dip canvas to drip canvas again. We can definitely do it that way again if you guys want to mix it up. We're always trying to keep it different, so we're always doing different things on here. Definitely. Will you write that down on a Post-it for me?
Sure.
Just as she wrote it.
Everything matters, 40 colors.
Yes, definitely. And if you want to do that as a custom piece, let me know. Because I can do a custom painting for you. Oh my God, Teresa, take a picture. I'm about to look at your rat charm. I'm about to get on Instagram after this. I've been thinking about Teresa's rat charm for elk this whole time. You guys have got to check out Teresa's closet. She's got some great pieces.
Yep.
Yeah, the mini me's are really fun. I will get another box of those. Those are always fun. Oh, will you mind giving me? Oh, I do have it.
Yep,
Thank you.
Understand.
You were way ahead of me.
Yep.
All right, so we've almost got this guy completely covered. We've just got this last corner here, and we'll take a look. Thank you, Teresa. That's awesome. I love seeing what everybody makes. Everybody's so creative on here. And we are going to be doing a special show Wednesday where we are going to be featuring other crafters. And I might be wearing unicorn makeup.
Oh, God. Trying to sell them unicorn sparkles again, huh?
I want to make sure we get some good sales for everybody. So if anybody is interested in checking that out, that's going to be on Wednesday of this week.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Same time as normal. It'll be 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yep. Just take place of your regular show.
Yeah. We're going to be doing it at our regular time. And we are going to be doing some really fun stuff. So I'll start advertising that again tomorrow. I got to make a cool cover for everything. But Teresa's going to be putting some of her pieces in there. And so will Wendy. And I believe Bex is going to as well. And if any of you guys are artists and make any kind of handmade anything, you can always send me a message if you want to be part of the show.
Be a fun time.
Because I'm going to be auctioning off some crafts that everybody else makes.
Be there, be square.
And it really helps me out too, because it gives me some variety instead of just the paintings, you know, is when we have everybody's art. It's really fun. Okay, let me rinse my hands off.
Yeah, the line of turquoise is really cool.
Yeah, isn't that neat? Yeah, there's some aqua green, some turquoise, some neon pink. We got a lot of different stuff in this. Yeah, they do. They look very Monet-like. These are really nice pieces of abstract art. And because it's a bigger canvas, and I know I say this, I repeat myself a lot on here. Hopefully it didn't annoy you guys too much. But sometimes people are new and they don't always have the information. So I kind of like to just repeat it so everybody knows. And then there are some cells developing in this guy. But what I usually say about these paintings is because they're 16 to 20 as far as 16 by 20 as far as canvas size, this is a really good size for a wall painting. A centerpiece, yeah. It just looks really nice hanging on your wall. It kind of matches. It's one of those things that matches everybody's decor. It's just a nice conversation piece. It looks really good in somebody in your house, you know. So that's kind of what we do with this. And it's also good because we are not wasting paint. All of this paint is from all the paintings that we used tonight. And I used to pour it into this drip tray and then I just rinse it out. But this way we're actually reusing the paint. So it's really good.
Very eco of you.
Very eco-posh for you. So that's the purpose of that. And plus, like I said, it just makes you look really artsy-fartsy, and you've got this really big, nice piece on your wall. So I like them. I think they're great for decorating. So
very eco-posh.
Yeah. No, I think it's a really great way to use the paint. And then, like I said, it's just nice on your wall. All right, so let's see. This is going to be our drip pan painting of the night. And I usually start everything out at $5, but this one I start out at $7 just because the canvas is bigger, so they're a little bit more expensive. So let me go ahead and start this guy off. And so we got lots of really good colors on this. For sure.
Yeah, for being a drip pan, it's got some cool lines.
Yeah.
Like it's not totally random like a lot of them.
Right. It's got a lot of great colors and it's a nice size. Pretty cool looking. Definitely can hang this up and take a good chunk of wall space for you. It'd look nice in a living room, a bedroom, really wherever you want to create some interest in your house. But I like these. They always turn out unique and interesting.
A little mix of everything we've done for the night.
Yeah, they look really good.
I still like the little black and white spots in it.
Yeah, that was really fun.
That painting pretty hard for him.
Yeah, and that's what's cool about it too. You can almost see each painting in it.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And congratulations to Taj. Taj, you are the father.
Congrats, Taj.
Taj is the father to mini paintings. She's probably got paintings running around that she doesn't even know about. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. That wasn't even that funny, but okay. So,
PG.
Oh man, we forgot to write down names on this guy. Taj, we don't have any suggestions for you.
Taj would have picked her own anyways.
Yeah, Taj is pretty good about her own names. Taj is like, okay, that was funny. She gets me. She gets my humor, which is kind of weird. But let's see. Oh my gosh, it's true. So a little bit of everything. That's a good name for the painting. And you know what? We did use all colors. So this one is cool.
2 paintings of all colors.
Yeah, this is 2 paintings of all colors and then everything. So that's kind of cool.
Bex needs a Prozac times 2.
Yeah, poor Bex. She's taking care of her dog.
Yeah.
That's so rough. Okay, you like that name? I do too. I think that's cool. A little bit of everything. That pretty much sums it up really well. I feel like.
Last night somebody said everything bagel was not going to be weird. Everything paintings.
Yes, everything bagel.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. I like it.
Okay, and I got my Post-it over here. Gotta have these Post-its. All right, now you know we get to figure out if we want to decorate this guy or not, and do we want to decorate it, and how do we want to decorate it? Because then we have all the questions. And Taj knows the drill by now, but I just like to kind of hold the glass and the things by the painting so you can imagine it. Silver glass in the blue section upper left. Okay, so right here. So all of this. And do you want to keep it to the upper quadrant or do you want to work it all the way down? Like, do you want to keep it in this half or maybe like this 2/3 or all? If that makes sense.
Or a tenth?
Or a tenth? I don't know. Yeah.
2/3.
Perfect. You know what? I love this clear silver glass. Usually when I put glass, I put this color. 1/18. Teresa's always got to be difficult, though.
Teresa's got a good sense of humor like me.
I know. Teresa's got a great sense of humor.
You gotta have that sarcasm.
Yeah, but it's like a silly sense of humor, too, at the same time. It's like... Look at this glass. I don't know how thick you want this glass on here. So you have to tell me what you're thinking on it.
I just saw a piece of glass go into the orange, not the blue.
He's keeping an eye on it for you, Tosh.
Take it all the way down, she says.
He's like, no, this has to be good enough for Tosh.
She wants you to take it all the way down now.
Whoosh. Okay, cool. Sometimes you have to see it to know.
Yep.
You know? Sometimes you see it and you're like,
You got that cool ribbon of bright colors dividing it.
Yeah, I like it too. I think it's great. I think that's definitely a good idea. But you do have to see it. You know, sometimes what you think in your mind and then the way it looks, it's like, okay, well, you know what? We can make some adjustments here. And that's why we do the painting and we just do a couple passes.
And Taj, she was nice enough to let me rest during the beginning of the show, so I had to come in and do my part at the end just to thank her for that.
Yeah, he's playing his game too. I told him about your cat game. It's pretty
Stray. Fun. Stray is awesome.
It reminds me of Stars in the Sky. That's true. That's definitely true. It does look like that. I don't know. Should we do another pass? I don't know. How thick do we want this? Do you want it kind of thicker than that? Look at that. Isn't that nice? I don't know.
One more pass.
Yeah, I think so too. I was not trying to influence you, but I'm like, we may need a little bit thicker layer on this.
She was. I could see her trying to send brainwaves to the phone.
Taj is pretty strong-minded.
Yeah.
I don't think brainwaves would work on her.
No, Taj knows what she wants.
I don't think you could do a Jedi mind trick on Taj.
Maybe you couldn't. Highly trained.
Oh, please.
A little telepathy. Yep. Telepathy.
See, at least I can say I'm from Texas. But you can't say that because you're from Colorado.
I can say I'm from Texas. I don't know why I would.
But you'd be lying.
Yep. Now it's really a Starry Night painting.
I don't know. Do you feel like we need some more? Or do you like that? I'm not trying to influence you either way. I'm like, do you think it needs some more? I don't know. We gotta make sure we have the right amount, though. I like to make sure that we have enough.
She likes it, period.
Isn't that nice?
She didn't put the period at the end this time, so.
It does look like a starry night. I'd probably hang it up to where that side was facing up like a sky, too. Yes, meteor shower. Definitely. Ugh, I love it. Okay, are we adding anything else to this guy? Or do we want just the glass? Totally starry sky vibes.
That's it. Exclamation mark even.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
That's it.
Yay! Congratulations, Taj. And we have a little bit of everything, which is pretty much the perfect name.
Yep.
Yay! We did it, guys.
Thank you for only making me write down one name.
At least you could pronounce it. That's important.
And she forgot to write down all the colors she used.
Because we didn't need to write it down on this one.
I need to double check your book and make sure you wrote down all 40 for the first two.
Yes. Awesome. Yay. Congratulations, Taj. And Jap Celica, if you're still in here, I'm going to consult my book and see if we have the playback on YouTube. Because I can let you know exactly when that happened.
I'm glad you enjoyed your first show.
For some reason, I want to say that one we had a malfunction on the video that day, and we may not have it, but I'm going to double check.
Yep.
And yes, thank you so much for joining my Posh show. I usually do my painting shows at 6 p.m. Eastern time daily. Sometimes we take a week off here and there somewhere, but for the most part, I try to be here. You guys are the highlight of my day, and I appreciate you so much. And I hope everybody has a good week this week. And I'll see you guys later.
Have a good week.